Alright folks, how are we all doing today? We are back with our continuation of our Pokemon Black 2 Hardcore Nuzlocke. Now, if you were here last night, then you will... we'll try that again. If you were here last night, you will remember that the stream itself was a little bit janky. We struggled to set up the right settings, get the rare candy set up, but we have figured that out now, so we are ready to hit the ground running. Get on with this run. Now, this is going to be probably quite a long stream, as I've already missed 2 streaming sessions, one yesterday afternoon and today's afternoon stream. So to make up for that, we've started early and we will be ending late. Now, this is where we left off. We just finished the first gym. This is the team so far. And let's get into this. Okay, so Jeremy, hey Mac, hey, how you doing, Jeremy? How you doing, Jamie? Not Jeremy, Jesus. How you doing, Jamie? Everything okay? How's your day going so far? You're new here, yes, good to see you on the channel. Hope you're enjoying them so far. Watched a few streams by you. Oh, well, thank you very much for that. Hope they've kept you entertained at least a little bit. We are very new to this, so just give me some time. We will get better, hopefully, every stream. Mitz, did it work? It did indeed. Finally, it's worked. Now, last night, after I did get it to work, I did double check. I got the Oshawott up a few levels. The rare candies didn't run out. It didn't break the game or anything. So we are good to go. So, as I said, we did end off last stream by actually doing the first gym. So let's carry on. The only issue is I don't know where to go from here. So hopefully we can figure that out. Hopefully we can have a successful stream. And hopefully I don't get my guys killed. Now, as for now, we are obviously severely over-leveled for this part, so we will just be running past all these Pokemon. If I remember correctly, there is a way to go from here onto going further west. That was blocked off by us, by that hiker, but this stream, not this stream, sorry. Now that we have done that gym, he should be, maybe not. Can we go now? Okay, he wants a fight, but this looks to be the way to go. He didn't want to fight last time. And he has a Riolu. This is going to be a rain-boosted fight, so we should be good to just hit it with a few water guns. Yeah, 2 water guns is an easy 2-shot. Nearly a 1-shot, really. Now, my memory is absolutely shocking, so I'm just going to have to remind myself of stats. So you have a neutral nature, but you are plus special attack, which is fine for a water type. The Pally has the Limber, which is going to be very nice against electric types. With plus defense, minus speed. Patrats also seems to have a neutral nature. With Runaway, which isn't going to be that useful. And Lilliput has plus speed, minus special attack. More a physical attacker anyway. But it does have the pickup ability, so we will take that berry off you. And I will give it to you instead. Because any chance for free items I will take. So taking the orange berry off you gives me that opportunity. Put the orange berries back on this. And now I remember last stream I did hate on this Patrat. That's why he does have such a terrible nickname. But we are too early in the game to be offering up sacrifices. So let's try and do a bit better this stream and try and keep everyone alive. Now, this should be... That did surprisingly little. I still think it'll do more than a tackle. Your water gun is not going to do much, even with the rain boost. And the next level cap is 18. So we are fine right now for levels. I did pick up a few potions, I believe. Yeah. Which I now don't have to turn into rare candies. So, as I say, if you were here yesterday, I was having an issue with this cheat. Basically, what happened was, instead of going off the usual website where I've done it for every other play, pardon me, every other Pokemon game to get the unlimited rare candies, I just went off the first link on the website on Google, which wasn't the same website. So I just found the normal website and it's worked perfectly. I should have done it from the start. I can't actually catch anything in here. This is still the same route, so checking out this grass is pointless. I don't believe these are very good Pokemon anyway, so I don't mind missing out on these. But I will still take some free XP for now. We are still low enough that it will come in handy. And the extra EVs will be very nice. Does Water Gun still hit even though it's in a different area? It does indeed. Right. Now, I am poisoned, but if it's anything like the last game, then I don't actually need to worry about this outside of battle. Although, I suppose I can just use one of these berries. I like its final evolution. It's got a mega evolution nowadays. Oh, really? That Venipede or whatever, yeah? That's pretty cool, but is it useful? Because even though I've done my Pokemon Black playthrough a few times now, as you know definitely anyway, Mitts, I am not good at this generation, so I don't know what the good Pokemon are. I just go off feeling. And that's clearly been leading me astray recently, as I'm still yet to actually do a successful run on the Pokemon Black. For now, even though I do have the rare candy set up, I am still going to be fighting every trainer. As I say, for those mythical EVs. And hopefully they can make the difference between a successful run or a wipe. Well, let's see. Never done Spores. I believe I know this one. It's just a normal type. That's just affected my rollout. You are not going to have time to set that up, so not an issue. We could do with switching Oshawott now. It doesn't evolve yet. I assumed an evolution was coming there, but never mind. I've also got a double battle coming up by the looks of it. So we'll bring you two up front, try and give you guys some levels. Two Sunkerns. This should be nice and easy. As always, target one first to try and get that taken out. It gets one shot. Awesome. Yes, so we are definitely going to try and keep Alfie alive this time because he does seem to be quite strong. Free pot. Very nice. Thank you very much. Alright, we've made it to the next town. I moved before I could see the name of the town. So let's try that again. Let's see where we are. We are in Verbank. Okay, so this is the gym. This is the gym leader, apparently. Okay, and this gym leader, as I say, I try to not spoil myself as much as possible, but I do know this is a bug gym. So ideally, I would like a ground type. Whether I'm going to find one is another story, but we'll have to wait and see. There's a new area south. I'd go further south for better Pokemon. Okay. Now I don't need to waste money on potions for rare candies. We will start picking up our repels and try and find as many patches of dark grass as we can. We sell all these useless items. How many did she give me? She gave me 3. This should be enough to keep us going for now. You don't sell TMs yet? No. I did heal, right? Yeah, okay. So, before we even bother with the gym, let's go and find if we can get some new Pokemon. We cannot enter there. What is this place? Pokemon Studio. Okay, a cinema. Alright, we're gonna, as always, explore these new areas. Hopefully find ourselves some new items, some free items. And maybe actually with running about we can pick up some items with the pickup ability. Now I know in previous generations the pickup ability, as I said yesterday, doesn't really get good until later on. Well, the item pool, I mean. Don't know about this one though. This is the gym, right? Yep. I would also like to find out some trades. More items, thank you very much. I don't know if the... okay, alright, this is where we go. I just want to see what the potential trades could be. I doubt I'm going to be able to find a trade where I can actually use it, but... Alright, come here. But it would just... it would be good to know just in case. Just the way that was positioned, I felt like there was an item in there. I want to get down there, but I don't know how to. Maybe we have to go through the studio. We can't get through here, no. Right. This was everywhere explored. So, let's find ourselves some Pokemon. Where fire meets steel. Does that mean I can get a fire type? I also need to find a way around there. So, in case there is patches of dark grass, we are going to start hitting some repels. Maybe it helps, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Seems to be the same area. That is normal grass. Oh, this is nice. The repels just get put on. That's a nice quality of life upgrade. Oh, we have a trainer. You've only got the one Pokemon, so this should be fine. I am a dark type, but I don't have any dark moves yet, which is a bit annoying. Fury Swipes probably does more damage now. I mean, it does, but only if it hits a lot of times. But your assurance does nothing. And this area has better Pokemon. So hopefully we find ourselves a good one. Now we are still early enough in the game that I believe we will probably run into a lot of duplicates. So I might be able to handpick. Here it is. Here it is. I'll fight you as well. I can't fight you. Okay. So here's the dark grass. So hopefully we can find a double battle. Or... Oh, okay. Okay. Right, it's not a duplicate. It's not a double battle. But it is a Gen 1 Pokemon. And it is a new type. So this should come in very handy. There's dark grass too. Yeah, just found it. Oh, that did a fair bit of damage. Let's go into Bevo. If you want to crit Bevo, I don't really mind. As I say, we are going to try to start playing these games a bit more thoroughly. Right, you do have a higher attack stat, but only by... But then it will also get stab bonus. It's a baby Pokemon. We should be fine at just trying to catch it now. Oh, but yeah, we should be fine to catch this. Could have got Growlithe. Oh, I would have really liked that. The Magnemite, not too fussed on. I would like a new generation. Let's try a Great Ball. A new generation electric type, but the Growlithe is my second favorite fire type, obviously behind Charizard. Do I risk a tackle? I don't want to, because I do want to catch as many Pokemon as we can in this run. Because if you watched... Well, I know obviously Mitz, you were here for it, but if anyone else was unaware, in our last Pokemon Black 1 run through, we lost out on so many encounters just because we accidentally killed them. You killed some, yeah, exactly, yeah. And I'd rather not repeat that today. What do I call you? I'll tell you what. You can be Jamie. So, welcome to the game, and thank you for joining the live streams. I don't know if you're still here, mate, but... Anyway. Right, let's check him out. It is a serious nature, which is... We're getting a lot of neutral ability natures this time. I do like the flame body. Your special and physical attacks are basically the same, so that is fine for now. And now all I need to do is probably evolve you with friendship. So we'll do some running about. And then I need to find the item to evolve it, because I don't need to trade it, but I do still need to level it up with the item. This Purloin really needs to learn some dark moves, because he is not very good right now. Before we take on these trainers, let us just go and heal. And then we'll take on every trainer in the city. And hopefully be then free to go take on the gym. Yeah, explored everywhere there. Let's go this way this time. Okay, we can go down here. Okay. Why don't you trade your Pokeball for my Great Ball? Why do I feel like this is a trick? I don't think it actually was. I think that was just genuinely a good trade. Hey, I'll take it. I was expecting to get scammed there, but... Okay, right, so we found our way to this item, which is a silk scarf. Ooh, hello. Well, that's going... See, this is why we explore. Early Pup just got a very good power boost, an attack boost. Now, if we had Surf, I assume we can get to these other areas. So we'll have to try and remember that and come back later. We can't get in anywhere. Right. So let's explore the rest of this area. I do need cut. Do I have cut? No. Let's go take on the rest of these trainers. I need to get the workers in this complex fired up. How about it? Will it help a guy out? There's some new workers here in the complex. Go get these 3 raring to go. Okay, so I've got to find 3 people. I'm assuming you're one. You weren't one, right? You don't look like a worker. And what's going on with this guy? He keeps saying he's got vast knowledge. I did want to check out that shaking grass, but that's now gone. There's one over there as well. Worker. But I also did see shaking grass. Okay, right. First one. You also have a Magpie. Mine eventually will be so much better than yours. Ha. For now, if he goes for Ember, the layers don't do anything. And it looks like I'm going to kill you first anyway. Ooh. I still did nothing. That's absolutely fine. I don't actually think he does have a physical attacking move anyway, so... Let's test out Alfie's new powers. See if we can start one-shotting some guys. Coughing is like quite physically bulky, so I don't judge you too much on this. I would like to not be poisoned, but we can fix that in a second. There we go. Now, seeing as we are coming up to the poison gym, I'm going to keep the berries because I feel like putting them on some guys for the fight might be a better option. Can maybe potentially keep them in a fight a bit longer. Thief is pointless, as I found out to Embor's detriment in one of the previous playthroughs. So let's get guy number 2. Oh, I don't like that. That didn't do a massive damage, so we do survive this retaliation. And let's just hit it with the tail whip. Still did 20 though. Not ideal. Not ideal. Right, if we can 2-shot this, we should be fine. Yeah, we're absolutely fine. We are not fine against you though. Let's go back into Haley. Or Hallie. He's going to static me. He can't static me. Oh, I love this guy's ability. Although he has taken too much damage already. So we will try to chip him down a bit more with Bevo. That did 11. So if he crits, I'm dead. But... Right, now we need to switch again. I feel like well, they are both baby Pokemon, so we should be fine. I think Alfie can finish this off. We should be faster. We should one-shot it now. I pray to God we do, because I would... Oh, no, he's faster. No. Oh, he survived. Alfie is a beast. Oh, my God. Thank you so much. Oh, that was a horrible miscalculation on my end. I just assumed he would be faster. Yeah, you've got the plus speed ability as nature as well. You should... Ellie must be really fast. But thank God we weren't punished there. We're going to have to play a bit better than that if we want to make it through this game. Right, so we've got one more worker left. Let's actually... I'll put you up front. We'll do some switch training. And your attack is not bad for now, so we might actually be able to use you for a minute. Just depending what we come across. Right, we've got 2 guys left here. Let's take you first. Now, Patrat, you won't one-shot us at least. Well, if you waste a turn using a detect as well, then you definitely... Oh, don't do massive damage. Okay, he didn't do too much, so... We know Mitt survives. Just in case he goes first. He does. And we know we 2-shot, so that is absolutely fine. There we go. Now, just before we take on this last guy, we'll use one more of our potions, and that's this area done, right? After we finish him, we'll go talk to the foreman. And we should be absolutely cushy. I don't think you're steel type yet, but we're still going to try. You aren't, but you do have a burn, so now your attacks do nothing anyway. Dan, am I late? No, you're not. We've been going for about 20-ish minutes now, so you're not too late. Nothing's happened yet anyway, so you're still fine. One more should finish this, right? No, we are nearly dead. We will go into Alfie. One more tackle, and that is all 3 workers dealt with. Jamie's got a level up. Feint attack is a new typing, so we'll get rid of smoke screen. I don't really use the accuracy affecting moves as much as like a defense dropping move will come in useful. Right. Oh, we got rock smash. Okay. Now let's go for a quick heal up, and then last time I spoke to that guy talking about his vast knowledge, he went down south. So let's see if we can find him again. Because I feel like there's something going on with him. Something more than meets the eye. Yeah, he's here again. Okay. Nothing useful, just, well, nothing amazing, just a free ether. Let's check out what's in these grass. Yeah, Ordinos. What's to be expected, but also with this having previous generation Pokemon as well, I was hoping we could find something new. Let's try and poison this guy. Make this a bit faster. There we go. What have you just done? Oh, you were holding a berry. No problem. I got fire red. Oh, very nice. What are you doing? What's he just done? Oh, it's hit refresh. What are you going to do on fire red? You just having a normal playthrough, or are you going to try Nuzlocke as well? They give a lot of XP. Hold on. I know I've got rare candies, but maybe we do a bit of this kind of training. The levels seem to come fast enough, and I don't know what EVs they yield, but I won't turn down free EVs. Nuzlocke in. It's your first Nuzlocke. Okay, well, don't take any pointers from me, because, as you've seen by now, I'm not great at these Nuzlocks. Right, he's most likely going to hit a refresh now. Who something in my throat today. Who are you going to pick for your starter? I would obviously recommend Charmander, but he's not actually the best for the early gyms. I think if you want to have the easiest time, you should probably go for Bulbasaur. But for Brock at least, Bulbasaur or Squirtle is fine. I just know Bulbasaur has the first two gyms easily covered, and then Surge can't really do anything to him either, so all round I think Bulbasaur is probably the best one to go with, but depends on who's your favourite. Right, so we are going to do some of this grass training. Because it does give a good amount of XP, so it's not going to take ages, and we do get some EVs from it as well. As I say, I don't know what EVs or Dinos give, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. Okay, they're not as frequent as I was hoping, so maybe we won't do this. Yeah, I don't think we will actually. I was hoping there'd be like a patch of rustling grass, like pretty much every couple seconds, but they don't actually seem to be as common as I was initially thinking. So that is that plan out the window. So you know what's coming now. It is time for the second gym. So the level cap is 18. So if we get everyone up to... I'll tell you what, for now I will do... No, I'll do 17 just to play it safe. Just in case these guys... Oh, our first evolution. Here we go. And there we go. Another little stat boost, which means you are easily our highest attacker now, I think. Well, not easily, actually. Magpie is not far behind you. Bevo, yeah, you're pretty dog. So you will be the sacrifice of this gym as well. because I have a dark type, so I don't need you for dark type moves. Hopefully he can evolve into his final form. Yes. Initially, I didn't know this had a second evolution. Well, we did see it a few times in previous runs. Alright, Razor Shell is a physical move, but it's better than Water Sport. And another evolution. Right. Wendy, Black 2, how we doing? Yes, we are on Black 2. That does not mean we have beaten Black 1, but we have moved on for a minute. Gives us a chance to reset and come back a bit fresher. And hopefully not get so tilted next time on Black 1. Because I'll be honest, I was starting to lose my mind a little bit. Right, work up. You're already strong, but you can be stronger. So we'll get rid of Leer, even though I could see that being useful. We're also going to give this to you, just to hopefully give you some more utility. And we will also get rid of Leer. So if we come across anything super bulky right now, we could be in for a rough time. Because I don't have a way to block it. We're also going to give you Return. Because I think you should probably either be the same level of power as Tackle by now. And you're just going to get stronger. Now, the rest of these aren't really needed. Why? What happened? About 4 or 5 failed attempts. I was not getting anywhere. So it was starting to annoy me. And especially in the last run as well. I had a pretty solid game plan in mind, I feel like. But I also lost a lot of encounters to accidental crits. So I feel like when it comes to catching Pokemon in the routes, I'm going to have to start playing it a bit more safer. And just pray that we don't crit them. Because I believe it cost us an early game Blitzel. It cost us an early game ground type, I believe. It cost us some guys, which would have come in handy, so... Unlucky crits, I guess, yeah. Very, very unlucky. On both ends, as I say. Cost me a lot of Pokemon, and then also... speaking of crits. But then it also... The opponent got a lot of unlucky crits as well. So, we lost a lot of guys. Amelia, hello. What's up, dude? What's up? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you enjoy. Hopefully I can keep it entertaining for you. This is my first ever attempt at a Pokemon Black 2, not randomized, hardcore Nuzlocke. So far so well. And let's hope we can keep it going. Now, I do need to put these poison berries on these guys, actually. I'll put that on for the actual gym leader. For now, we should be fine. Let's test out Return. Let's see what the power's like already. Yeah, it's already pretty strong. Poison doesn't affect outside battles anymore, so... What games do I stream? At the minute, I am going through every mainline Pokemon game, doing hardcore Nuzlocks on all of them. But in the near future, we shall be branching out to more stuff. I've mentioned it a few times already in streams, but I'm really looking forward to starting my Knights of the Old Republic 2 playthrough, because I recently finished the first one, and that was a lot of fun. But I'm holding off on starting that until I can do it on stream, because I feel like a first run through of that live would be quite fun. Can't wait for you to try Ultra Sun and Moon. How far away is that, Wendy? Is that the next generation, or is that a bit in the future? And Dan, did you look at Rain World? I did look at Rain World. It looks pretty cool. Not really my style of game, but I mean, I could always give it a go. 2D platformers, as I say, aren't really my style. But I'm always open. I'm always open to give it a try. I'll take Hypnosis over Detect. I don't see that being super useful. And Amelia, I usually play Pokemon and Souls-like games. Okay, Souls-like. How do you find them? Because I remember I watched Ludwig and Squeaks' like subathon of that, and it just they just look really hard. Right, Coffin. We should be able to take Coffin out without any. Well, crit takes him out. Okay, right. When did Gen 7? I think. Okay, so that is after the next game as well. That shouldn't be too long too longer ahead. Amelia, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Thank you for that. Totem Pokemon games are such a pain. What? I don't feel like risking you anymore. I will sacrifice Bevo though. Let's hit a couple workups. See if that can finish this. As long as you go for Protect, that is fine. You're letting me get my... You're letting me set up for free. I don't like how much damage that did, to be honest. What was that? That was 16? Yeah. But 2 leveled tackles. Does good damage, but we are dead on a next one unless you go for a heal. I don't know how many heals you're going to use, so I'm not going to sacrifice it if I don't need to. Yeah, good job we didn't. Hit it with a scratch. That finishes it off. Totem Pokemons are such a pain. What is a totem Pokemon? Is that something? Oh, I'm guessing that's something that's introduced in Gen 7, yeah? And yeah, Soul Games are pretty hard, to be honest. Yeah, yeah, I've seen, as I say, I watched that stream of him and I don't know, they just seem like too hard, to be honest. Well, maybe that's just because I am pretty bad at games, as you will see if you continue to watch this stream. And you're from the UK? Me too, me too. What did he just give me? I was not looking, but I heard... I heard an item. What did he give me? I don't know. Hopefully it's not important. I can't find it, so it doesn't seem to be too important. My S tier is fully evolved. Who is your S tier? And Wendy, what other platforms are you currently live on right now? I am live on YouTube and Twitch. I finally figured out how to multi-stream. So yeah, if you see me replying to a comment that you can't see, yeah, it's because it's on Twitch. I suppose actually I could probably for the next stream I could put the chat on screen, probably in this right hand area. So you can all see each other. That might be helpful. I think I've just healed twice, but anyway. It's nice to meet you too, Amelia. Thank you. And streaming daily, that is the plan. The plan is twice daily. One for a couple hours from like 1 to 4. and then take a break for an hour or so, come back and do a nighttime stream as well. I've started early today because I'm not healing 3 times in a row. Come on, focus. Because I didn't do my early afternoon stream because I just had some stuff to do in my day-to-day life. So to make up for that, I've decided to start early, and we are going to try to go for as long as possible. But typically it will be 1 to 4 and then 7 to 6. Never mind, I'm not saying that. From 7 till either 10, 11. Right, so this is the next place to go. What am I doing real quick? Right, focus. Right, so that's everyone. Right, let's find a new Pokemon. I would love to join your future streams. Why 1 to 4? How do you mean join the future streams? Like actually join and play as well? Because I would be actually being, if that's what you mean, I would be interested in doing like a soul link. I believe that's what it's called. Because that would be quite fun. Just fair warning. You will get annoyed by me because I will cost us a lot of Pokemon. Why 1 to 4? It's just a good time. Gives me time in the morning to just get ready for the day, get any normal stuff I need to get out of the way done. And then we end at 4 for a few hours just to have something to eat, relax for a minute, and get ready for the next stream. How about TikTok? I do have a TikTok, but honestly, all I mainly do on... what is it? Mainly on TikTok, all I do is cut up the long-form videos that I post on the YouTube and just post them on there to try and get more traffic to the YouTube. I don't typically... I don't typically put much stock into TikTok. Not for any particular reason, and I don't judge anyone for using TikTok, but it's just not my kind of website. What the hell's going on here? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, cool. We'll give that a go in the future then. Do I have Discord? I do. I believe it's also... Oh, no, it's not. If you go onto the YouTube live stream, channels on the same name, the link should be in the Twitch bio as well. In the description of this YouTube live stream, there should be a link to the Discord. I should have put it in the Twitch one as well, but I forgot. But yeah, if you go do that, then that's the easiest way to link up. I missed all of that. I don't know what was going on. Don't ask me anything about what just happened there, because I don't know. So hopefully there's not a quiz coming up. Right, okay, yeah. Well, now you come inside. Sure. I suppose I don't really have much choice, do I? Sorry, Dan, I missed your message. But people are work. Yep, that is true, but that is what the evening stream is for as well. Hopefully they can make either of the streams. If they can make both, even better, but at least, hopefully, with those kind of timings, people can make at least one of the streams. Hey, want to know? No, I don't. Do I need to do this area? Is there any benefit? Would you like to try to shoot a film? No, not really. It looks like yeah, Mitz is saying the first one is mandatory. Okay, well let's get this over with then. How do we start this? Let's shoot a film, sure. We'll use a rental. Can I just spam through this? If I lose, it doesn't really matter, right? Force bomb. There you go, that's you down. Right, other famous PokeTubers started on TikTok and then they became famous on YouTube, just like Purplecliff. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, I don't know what I just did. Ice Punch. Maybe that's something to consider then. Maybe I will... because there is an option on the software I'm using for a vertical stream as well, so maybe I can do all three. It's not really going to be much added work, is it? It's still going to be the same stream. Sure. I'll save the game, yeah, sure. So, yeah, maybe there's something to consider at least. Amelia just sent a friend request. I've sub. Oh, thank you for the sub as well. And I will accept that request when I jump off this stream later. Although actually, right, I've just saved, so it doesn't matter. But let's just do it again. Since you're using Discord as well, are you having any issues with it opening? Because I'll show you now. Right, so let's change. There's no sensitive info. Yeah, so if I show you now, obviously I've got it down here on the taskbar, but then I click it, the circle comes up. Keep clicking it, it doesn't open anymore. I don't know what I've done. So I don't know how to fix that. Do I just have to uninstall it and reinstall it, or have I somehow broke Discord? I don't know. But anyway, let's get back to the game. Right, that's all over with now, right? I can leave you now, yes? Yeah, you have to uninstall it. Okay, reinstall it. All right, fine. I mean, it takes a couple seconds. That's no problem. I don't know how that happened, though. Because I only really installed it, like, last week or something. And then I closed out of it one night, and now it won't reopen. We should... Hopefully we're free to leave now. Right. All right, let's get out of here. Let's carry on. Let's try and get us some new Pokemon. I now have to find out where to go. Oh, that just goes to the same place. Oh, this way. Right. Yeah, we'll still lead with Magby. Want to try and get you as evolved as fast as possible. I think I can beat you. Yes, of course I can. Well, I'm saying I want to get this guy evolved as fast as possible, but I also don't know where we get the... What is it, the Magmarizer? Because as I say, this is just a base game. This isn't a randomizer. So I'm not just going to find it lying about, surely. Did you get fossil Pokemon? Is there a fossil Pokemon this early? Someone's going to learn Cut. Yeah, Bevo, you can have it. It's the same power, right? Yeah, it's the same power, so it's fine. You can have Cut, and then there's that tree over here. Where's that tree gone? All right. Now I do need to also find... How do I get in there? Down there, which is down here. No, I've already done that. What am I on about? Right, let's carry on. Yeah, I don't know if there is a fossil Pokemon this early on. Okay. Right, I'm fully lost. Down here? Nope. Back this way, I'm guessing then. Seems to be the only way we can go now. I've got a town map, haven't I? Let's stop guessing and let's actually have a look. Right. So how what? I am confused. Oh, this might be the right way. Back up here. I don't know where I'm going. I am lost. How many gym thing? I've got 2 gym badges now. Alright, so it's definitely not here. There was nothing down here last time, right? Yeah, it's just a dead end. Okay. Oh, here we go. Alright, we got there in the end. We figured out the next step. A little purloin. Alright, this is going to be weak in the rain, so let's go into mitts. I'm going to flee again. Goodbye, Verbank. Okay. They must be moving around by boat. Castelia City has a big port. I wonder if they're headed there. Let's go back to Verbank. Right. Actually paying attention to the dialogue tells you where you need to go. Who would have figured that? Alright, so it's back to Verbank. You get them in the Green City. Yes, but I also do need to find a fossil first as well. The dock was this way, right? Yeah. Dibs for the name. Haven't you already got someone named? No, I haven't. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can have the fossil Pokemon again then. I've already spoke to you two, right? Yeah, we don't get anything. Right. Let's go. So if this is the same as the last game, this should be the third gym as well. We didn't even need to go in. We could see each other anytime. Let's see what has changed in the last couple of years in this town. How many years has it been actually between Black and White 1 and 2? Oh, nice. Bike already. Don't know if there's any point in actually doing that. Now this is such a big place. Do I know Geonite? Yes, leave me alone. This is such a big place. I don't really want to go around searching every building for items. Again, but it is our first playthrough, so we might as well. Your favourite is Magby? No, not actually. Technically, in this run, my favourite is Oshawott. Or Dewott, sorry. Absolutely nothing for that. Okay. Right. Stock up on our repels as always. Pick up some potions. 5 should be enough. We've got enough Pokeballs for now. Yeah. Google. I could use Google, but then that kind of defeats the point of a first-time playthrough. It's the same reason I have not done any like major prep sheet. Because I don't really want to know what's on each route and where to find everything, because it's not really a playthrough then, is it? It's just a checklist. We checked this one, right? Yeah. Right, well, I suppose there's nothing else for it. Let's get to it. So this is Game Freak. For the completely useless item for this kind of playthrough, but can always sell it. What did you just say? I'm Snorlax. No, I'm the planner. I don't mean to butt in, but the item leftovers is important, isn't it? Yes. It's pretty useful in battle. Do you want to battle and test it? Does that mean you will give it me? Don't be a Snorlax. It will guaranteed be a... Oh no, Clefairy, okay. And it's only level 16. That is absolutely fine. Hit it with a razor shell. I am kind of hoping you do give me a leftovers now, because that would be very nice. Go on. Be kind. Be kind. Well, okay. I know I don't want to battle now. I don't get anything for it, so... Why would you mention leftovers and not give me leftovers? That is a little bit of a tease. But alright. That's one building down. There's only 2 on this entire route on street, so that's fine. Now, I do wonder if the same place gives you the Eviolite again. Because that is quite a good item. Well, that's that first street done with. Alright, there's no dancer here this time. Let's go see. The Eviolite was in this building last time. The guy's still there. Okay. So it looks to be the same. We just have to run into some more Pokemon. That is good to know. And the next thing we have to check is this still the 3rd gym? Looks like it. Oh, Iris has made a return. Two years. 2 years ago. So it's been 2 years in between games then. Alright, let's follow Iris. Here she is. Okay. An entirely new area. This wasn't in the first game, right? We can catch something though. Before we carry on, let me pull up the level caps again. So the next level cap is 24, so we do have time. I don't have the dowsing machine yet, do I? No. I was going to say, because there is bound to be loads of items hidden around here. Speaking of leftovers, they should be somewhere in the sewer. Oh, okay. Right, this is a double battle, so I mean, I don't really want either of these Pokemon. But I will take the Zubat over the Rattata. Because at least you evolve a few times and you're not that hard to evolve either. I mean, granted, you don't get good until you're a Crobat, but still, it shouldn't be too hard to get you there. Right, there's a few people in chat I have not used for nicknames, so let's go from the top. I've used Jamie. I've got Mitts. Dan saved for Fossil. Next one up was Wendy. There we go. And then after that we have Amelia, and that is it, right? Yeah. You're doing your Nuzlocke. How's it going so far, Dan? And who did you end up choosing as the starter? What am I doing? Alright, who's up front? D-Watt is fine. Let's check you out first. You are bold, which is minus attack plus defense. Not great, to be honest. So we will get you to the same level as everyone else as always, and then we can start using you. So we will get rid of Leech Life because that is a terrible move. And then, alright, we now officially have a full team of 6, finally. Alright, it seems we were destined to get a Zubat anyway, so I don't feel too bad about it being the encounter now. Now, Mitch is saying the leftovers are in here. Are they an item on the floor or are they a hidden item? Because if they're a hidden item, then I will get through this area, and then when we're done, I will quickly Google where they are. Wait a second, I dropped something here. Just wait until I find it. No, my GBA died. I gotta go get my charger. Oh, yeah. And just make sure it's fully charged before you carry on, because it dying mid-Nuzlocke would not be ideal. Especially if you don't save often. Which is what I tend to do, unfortunately. Alright, we're going to start repelling. I don't need to be running across Rattatas and Zubats. Let's get out of here. I'm also going to stick you in here because you are going to be coming in useful more often than not. It's all okay, that's good to hear. I do like that you don't have to manually put the repels back on. I am a big fan of that little quality of life add-on. Now, what the hell does a rare bone do? It can be sold for a high price, that's it. Okay, well. Not that useful in my eyes. I never really tend to run out of money in these games. No fossils this time. What, at all? In the entire game? Not until post-game. That is a bit mad. Well, then you're going to have to be named after... You're going to have to be someone else then. Well, I will try to make it a somewhat decent Pokemon, but I can't guarantee that. There's the leftovers. Yes. Right. until you get a Mystic Water. Let's put it on Mitts. And then the Orange Berry we will give to Zubat, because he is quite frail. And let's keep Jamie up front. This place, there seems to be a lot of places to go around here. That is a completely useless room, though. Okay. Are you gonna fight? Okay. Oh, so that's an everyday thing. So you will never see me again. Use another one of that. Maybe save the repel because you can catch a Drilbur soon. Well, I've already got the Pokemon in this area, right? And I can always just go buy more. We shouldn't be hurting for money anymore. We don't need to be wasting them on potions that we need to transform into rare candies. So I think we should be fine on money. Unless it's an area connected to this. In which case, then yeah, I will save them. I'll use another one. How many have I got left? I've got 3 left after this one. If we do need more, then yeah, I suppose I will just go get some. Can't go there yet. So we got to take you guys out first. Let's go. Right, Sandile and a Scrafty, or Scraggy. It should be fine with these. We do not need Fury Cutter. That was a crit. Okay, I was going to say that did more damage than I am comfortable with, but that's fine. And that is Team Plasma dealt with. Jamie's level 19, which Clear Smog is... If I throw in a clump of special mud, all status changes are returned to normal. It doesn't give me the chance for poison, which I don't mind actually because I want... Oh, I was going to say I'd more rather get the burns. But if I then use Clear Smog on a burn, doesn't his attack go back to normal? Isn't that how that works? Like, he might still be burned, but technically the attack stat will go back to normal now. Who the hell are you? Ah, yeah, so yeah, he is still the next gym leader. That was expected, to be fair. Is this a different area? It is, okay. Right. Let's go around and look for some dust clouds. There we go. Right, Drillbur. There we are. Magby is not going to be helpful here. Well, there you go, Dan. You can have Drillbur. If he hits me 5 times, then I am a bit screwed. Right, I really do not like that dig. You are immune, right? Yeah. Nice flinch. 2 flinches in a row. Zubat, you are secretly a god. Alright, well, you're just wasting time doing that, aren't you? Astonish won't kill, even with a crit. You are now at red. A Great Ball should catch you now. Right, so we got Dan, and then our next guy. You can also go up the stairs. That was blocked off for a new area. Okay, right. I'm going to put Mitts back in front, and then we're going to explore this area. We'll explore what we can of this area, because I can't use strength yet, I don't think. Hit it with a Razor Shell. You're fine. Yeah. Okay, well, that's this area done. So, we're out of repels now. Oh, we're going to run into a Pokemon every 2 seconds, aren't we? Another Heart Scale. Which could be pretty good if the move relearner is in the same place as the last game. Right. Up these stairs. And Celestia City. A Miracle Seed. Okay, if I find a grass type, that could be helpful. Do you want to fight? No. Right. Dark Grass. Give me a double. Come on. You a rat. No AI guy. Yeah, no, there has actually not been a guy advertising AI viewers today. Which, quite like. Can I get Pokemon here? There's a Shaking Grass over there, but that's just going to be an Ordino, so... I might not have a choice. It might have to be an Ordino. No, there we go. Oh, god damn it. I would have preferred the Ordino. Right, let's get you caught. And because Dan brought him up, you can be called AI and you can live in the box. Amelia, if you're still here, I was not going to name you after a Rattata because these are not good Pokemon. And that doesn't seem fair. I could have caught an Eevee here. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that is disappointing. That would have been nice. And what did you just say? You can get Mystic Water in the building to the left of Poke Center. Right, okay. So I'm going to go grab that now. I've got to find my way out again. Wasn't it just straight this way? So we'll go get that, put that on, do what? Put the leftovers on someone else. And then we'll go take on the gym. That Eevee would have been really nice though. I'm not sure what I would have actually evolved it into, but it was good to have the option. Now, this guy, Berg, is still a bug trainer, right? So, Magby should do decent damage. Before we go anywhere, because I know I'll forget, let's restock our repels. And let's get this Mystic Water. Right, so in the building to the left, so it should be this one, right? Which is the Battle Company. You guys are going to want to scrap, aren't you? XP share, I don't mind. Which Pokemon did I pick? I picked Oshawott. You have Oshawott. There we go. Right. Put me in, coach. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, let's get Drillbur on the team. And I'm gonna try this time to keep it alive till an Excadrill. Because I've still never managed to get it to that. Zubat, you can live in the box for now. I don't imagine you coming in to be too useful. Right, Mystic Water. On to Mitts. And then I will put the leftovers actually on Dan. Because he should be fairly decently bulky. Well, what I'm trying to say is he shouldn't take too much damage from this next gym. So then any damage that he does take, he should be able to heal off. You have a minus speed plus special defense nature. Boost certain moves power in a sandstorm. Yeah, fine. You already have dig, which is good. We've got the metal claw. I just need to find something for Hallie. Which would preferably be like the dark glasses or something. But I don't have them yet, so let's get on with this gym. Let's put you up front first. And let's go. Oh, okay. This has changed. Not a fan of this, though. Burning Tepig, hey, how you doing, my mate? Good to see you again. How's your day going so far? Ours is going pretty well, as we have not lost at Pokemon Black 2 just yet. And I'm feeling better about this game than I was about the original one. So, fingers crossed we can keep it going. Glad to hear you're having a good day. Done anything exciting today, or is it just a nice little chill day? Alright, what's the level cap again? I've lost my cheat sheet again. 1 second. I want to say 24. I could just be making that up. Right, let's grab it. Cheat sheet is bug 24, yes. Let's just take on all these guys. Get the free XP, why not? I'm not falling for this guy though. I know you're a rock type as well. And I am not risking my beloved Magpie. Tackle should finish you off. Combi's next, you're bug flying. You're not actually a grass type, are you? So that is fine. No, we are not doing that again. Back into you. You're down, coach. Am I down what? Swadloon back into Jamie. That did absolutely nothing. That still did nothing. Yeah, alright, you down. The fact Embor got fighting over Samurott is insane, not gonna lie. Third firefight in a row. Yeah, that does seem to be an issue with Game Freak. They just seem to love the typing of firefighting. And I don't know why. In my eyes, it's not even that good. Who's the third one, though? So you've got Embor, Blazerkin. Typhlosion was just pure fire, right? Who am I forgetting? You've got Charizard, Fire Flying. Infernape, yes, of course, of course, of course. How did I forget Infernape? What the heck? Oh, I think I found the way. Someone's going to pop out of here, right? No? Okay. Yeah, and Samurott definitely should have got a fighting type. Is there many water fighting types? Because I think that would have been pretty good. Hi, nice live. Thank you, Jamie. It's good to see you back. Just followed Tebig Tube. Thank you for that. Are you someone else? Have I got Burning Tebig Tube and Tebig Tube in here as well? Or are you guys the same guys and the multi-chat has just messed up a setting? But either way, thank you for the follow. What am I doing? Alright, rare candies. Cheat sheet is 24. So let's get you guys up. Flame burst is quite good. It's better than Ember. Yeah, it's just flat out better than Ember. So yeah. Nice to see you too, mate. You are... I've named my Magby after you, so hopefully you don't let me down. Or more importantly, actually, knowing the way I play, hopefully I don't let you down. Because I have a tendency to get my Pokemon killed. Let's give you Crunch over Bite. It just would make sense. It's a shame the Grass and Water start of this gen. We're just pure. I mean, I do kind of like the pure typing of the starters, but if you are going to give Pokemon the starters dual typing, let's think of something more original than firefighting. Because it's not, it's as I said, it's not even that good of a typing combo, I don't think. Oh, well, I came on another account. Isaiah Fisher, I believe. So I'm not new. Oh, okay. We don't need Confuse Ray. I've got Hypnosis. When can I see the YouTube people? If you go onto the YouTube channel and go onto that live stream, you should see everyone chatting in there as well. And then for the next stream, tomorrow daytime, I will fix it so you can see them on the right hand side of the stream. But for today, we're just going to leave it as is. Because if anyone was here last night, you will know that last night's stream was pretty scuffed. And I spent a lot of time doing out of game stuff. Which seems pretty boring. So I'm going to try and not do any of that tonight. And we're going to focus solely on actually playing the game. Right, Purloin is evolving. Right, but this gen, pure typing wasn't that smart for the starters. Yeah, true. I mean, I also think if you're going to do mixed typing for the starters, do it for all three. Don't just give it to one. Home Claws might have actually been nice. I think that buffs attack. But, right, Jamie's up front. Let's see what we can do against this gym. Right, it's kind of unfair. Yeah, exactly. It's just showing, like, I don't know, maybe they just have favourites. Which makes sense. I think everyone's got a favourite typing, kind of. But at the same time, you are the developers. You have to try and be a bit more unbiased. And make sure every starter is at least the same level of viable. For anyone who likes to play the game. You're going to heal, aren't you? So your Sturdy's back up. Do you heal twice? No. So that is you down. I love the Gen 6 starters, though. I've not seen them yet. I tried to keep as much stuff unspoiled for as long as I can. If he crits, I'm dead. But let's just see how much a return does. A decent amount. But let's go into Bevo. Hopefully try to put you to sleep so we can send Magby in for free. And one Flame Burst should... That did 30. If that was max damage, we're fine. If he crits or it wasn't, I'm dead. That seemed to have been max damage because it did less damage that turn. Right, Magby should be free to come in now. hit it with a flame burst, and this should be over with. Yep, lovely. Third gym. Easy peasy. You can't talk soon. You're going to stay here. Okay, as I say, tomorrow you will be try that again. Tomorrow you will be able to see both chats on the screen, so you will be able to hopefully interact with each other if you guys want to. But for today, we'll just leave it as is. And no, I've never played Gen 6. I'm going through these games chronologically. So, until I started doing these challenges, I'd only played up till Emerald as a kid. And then Platinum was new, Black 1 was new, and Black 2 was new. Everything's going to be new from here on out. Right, that's the third gym. That was nice and easy. Next one is 30. And I'm going to wish... Right, which way do we go now? Because we could technically backtrack. We could go back this way, right? Free quick law. I will take that. It doesn't look like we can, actually. Right, never mind. We can't backtrack. There is only one way to go. Good luck on your journey. Thank you. I'm definitely going to need it for when I do the final attempt on Pokemon Black 1. Because I still haven't finished that one. And it is currently kicking my ass. On the very first attempt, we did make it to the Elite Four. But then we died. And then since then, I have made it no further. I'm guessing you never played any ROM hacks or fan games then? No. I asked because one, I'm making one, and two, that's what's kept my interest in the series. Yeah, no, I haven't yet. But once we get through most of the mainline games, it is in the works. I'm thinking starting with the Gen 1 ROM hacks. So I think it's what, Defiant Red or something like that. And then we'll go through the generations of doing their difficulty ROM hacks as well. And hopefully, by the time we get to them, we are a bit better at these games. And we don't make a fool of ourselves too much. But you say you're making one. What kind of one are you making? What generation's it on? And is it along the same lines of like those Kaizo ones, which are like super hard apparently? Going to do the Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke got tips. Fire Red Nuzlocke, yeah. If it's the Fire Red one that you're doing, as I said before, for the easiest go around on the gyms, I would pick what is it? I would pick Bulbasaur. You're just going to have the easiest time for the first couple gyms at least. And then besides that, go get a Diglett for Lieutenant Surge. And then what are the rest of the gyms? For Koga, try and have a ground type, which you should have if you've got Diglett. But just make sure you also either have a flying or fire type for the Venomoth. And then Sabrina. The only advice I have for Sabrina is do not let that Alakazam hit a Calm Mind. Or Telekinesis, or don't let it start setting up, because the second it starts setting up, that's the end of the run. And then besides that, just have fun with it and best of luck to you. Have I hit 40 Pokemon yet? Do I do post games? The only post games I've done so far is the Heart Gold randomizer one, because to officially, no, I haven't, unfortunately. To officially like end that run, you have to take on Ash on, well, Red on Mount Silver. But typically, the runs end after I beat the champion, unless there is like significant stuff to do in the end game. These breeders are annoying. You can rematch them every time you enter the route again. Which breed? Oh, on this next route, that is going to be a bit annoying. Jamie just followed. Thank you for the follow. But that says on YouTube, so I'm guessing that actually means subscriber. So thank you for subscribing, but for some reason it's come up as follow. Burning Topic, I mean, yeah, ROM hacks can be challenging to do. So do what you want, because everyone has seen Radical Red, for example, at this point. Yes, that is very true. Yes, we do battle these guys every time. Okay, that is annoying. Mitzi, you were right, this is already annoying. Yeah, the only reason I wanted to start on Radical Red was because it's the generation I know the most. I know the mechanics of Gen 1. I know the Pokemon. In theory, it should be the easiest one for me to jump in with. I'm making a fan game called Pokemon Lunacore. It's a custom region. Won't be too hard, but probably harder than normal Pokemon. Well, could be interesting, could be interesting. What, are you having every generation of Pokemon? Or only specific generations, or... Dan, it's green. Yeah, Fire Red, Leaf Green, basically the same game. The advice is the same. Go for Bulbasaur. When you get to Sabrina, take out that Alakazam as fast as possible, and that's about it. Don't catch anything in Relic Castle. Okay, I won't. Why am I running back? I don't know, and that means I'm going to have to fight that breeder again. It's going to use Fakemon. Okay. Certain original Pokemon will be used, though. Do I have to fight that? No, I don't. Okay, cool. Right. I'll tell you what, actually. Let's test out your... I've got a strategy with this guy of using Work Up and smashing them with Return. So let's see if that's actually viable here. Yeah, you want to fight, right? Yeah, I thought you did. I remember you saying something about wanting a scrap. There is a static Volcarona you can catch soon. Oh, okay. Now that is the evolved form of that Larvester that I got last game, right? That I believe you said didn't evolve until like level 50 something. Even a not very effective return is power at this point. Yeah, Alfie is gonna be the man, I think. Hit a couple workups, hit return. Right, I'm not gonna risk you though. Like, you get low health, I am gonna switch you out. But that is the plan. He might be the boy. Clink is steel type, so that should be fine. I'm surprised you even survived that, to be honest. And down you go. Yeah, but man, Radical Red is known for being one of the toughest, so just be careful. Oh, okay. Maybe we won't start with that one then. I might, like I say, that is going to be sometime in the future after. Oh, for God's sake! For after we finish the mainline games. But before I jump into them, I will probably do some research then and find what's considered to be like the easiest hard one, if that makes sense. And in this game, they made it available sooner. Long before it theoretically evolves. Good, good. Yeah, because that 59 was a bit ridiculous. I've not used Hallie for a bit. Let's bring you in. Let's see what you can do. Hit it with a pursuit. That was a crit. Okay, I was going to say, she just got really strong really quick, but... And I can heal in one of these houses. Alright, let's try to find that instead of keep running back every 5 seconds. What did you say? I'm very particular about the speed of Pokemon. That's why I'm wondering if you have any Pokemon with a speed of 179 or greater. Absolutely not. Not this early in the game. 179? That's going to be like post endgame. Dan, you died. How'd you die so quick already? Yeah, I understand there's so many options. I'm sure you'll find something good to play. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I just say there's so many options. I'm sure one of them. You want to trade your Cottony for my Petalil? No, I don't have it. That's good for up in accuracy, I believe. So if we get a really inaccurate move, then that could be useful, but... If I'm with a big Pokemon, even I look slim. No comment. Ooh, citrus berries are quite nice. So like 10-20% of your max health instead of like a flat 20, flat 10 HP. What the hell was that? Do what? Okay. I thought you were going to heal me, but never mind. Right, where's this heal? Is it in here now? Yes. Alright, so you no longer give me dig, but you heal me. Nice. I do need to go back down here because I've not caught a Pokemon yet, have I? And this is Route 4 now, yeah? Yeah, Route 4 and Desert Resort, Relic Castle are all separate areas still. Yeah. Just had to double check for a second. Here we go. Please be a Sandile. There we go. Come on. Or if you get a Darumaka again. Yeah, I don't want to get one of them. I've already... Oh, actually, maybe I do. Because until I find the Magmarizer or Magmarizer... Until I find his evolve item, he's not actually going to be endgame worthy. Because I think just a Magmar is good, but it's not going to be as good as like a Darmanitan. I could be wrong, but... Alright. You seem at pretty good health. Let's try to put you to sleep. Hit first try. Awesome. Was not expecting that after a sand attack. We do need to go get some more Pokeballs though. There we go. Right. Seeing as you are in the chat now, we will call you Burning. There we go. Is there anything of use around here now? Another Mystic Water. Oh, okay. Pretty useless at this point, but I'll take it, I suppose. Oh, he's got a Growlithe. It's my boy. The best fire dog they ever made. And I am including Entei on that list. I know technically Entei is not a dog Pokemon, it's a beast, but it looks dog-like. Right, so we are a bit low on Pokeballs. So I might just make it to the next town first, go pick up some Pokeballs and then come back. Oh god, what have I just walked into? I walked into a man with his harem. Or haram. No. Harem. I was going to say haram is something very different. I don't want to send anything. Leave me alone. Alright, if you're going to force me, then I'm saying Wagwan. There you go. That's a great line. I know it is. No, leave me alone. Fine. Shobber. My assistance. Yeah, we all know what that's code for. You can address me as King. King Mac. To you peasants. I do not know what this place is at all. Is this like a multiplayer area? Looks like it. You get the item from the after the 7th gym, I think. Although it's possible to miss it and then it's post-game. Right. We're going to have to keep our eyes peeled when we get to there then. But as I say, I might find a Darumaka instead. And as long as it doesn't have a useless nature again. And ability. I think I'll probably replace Magby. Right, what am I doing? Pokeballs. Go over to the desert resort. Pick up a new Pokemon there, but don't go into the Relic Castle. Thunderwave, Gyro Ball, Light Screen, Reflect. Basically the same as last time, I think. Get out of the way. Right, so we got the Sandile, so if these Pokemon are the same Pokemon as last game, you guys say anything new? No, you've just been stood there for 2 years doing nothing. It is a Scraggy. Well, I wish I'd read that message. Well, I suppose there was no way for me to guarantee it, but it is sad to know I could have got a Trapinch. Crunch shouldn't kill, right? No, Crunch does nothing. Okay, cool. You are a fighting type, though, so using a normal type probably isn't a great idea. Set it with a mud slap. I know that won't do much damage. And hopefully you can start missing. Crit is pretty perfect. But before we get ourselves killed, let's go into mitts. I cannot do it. Have you failed the Nuzlocke again, Dan? Let's catch it before the sandstorm kills. What starter are you choosing? It's super hard. Fire red and leaf green should not be that hard. Or are you just getting super unlucky with crits? Green one. So you are picking Bulbasaur. So how are you dying so early? Don't you have access to Leech Seed and everything? Or are you just going into fights super underleveled as well? You are not going to be able to use that workup. You are dead. No, I do not. Okay. Well, you don't have that. What level does Bulbasaur get Leech Seed at? It's like level 10 or something. So you should have it before the first gym. Found dig. Nice. Yeah, you should have it before the first gym, so you should be able to... what's the word I'm thinking of? Yeah, you should be able to basically out-heal any damage anyone's doing. As I say, unless you're getting unlucky with crits, which... I know that feeling, trust me. Sandile into do what? Let's take on these guys, get some free levels. And then we can take on our third gym, which... not third, fourth gym, sorry. Which looks like it's going to be that Elisa again. And I don't exactly have a great plan for her mapped out. Jamie, hi, how we doing again? You okay? Sophia, yo, what's up? How we doing? Welcome to the Twitch. Oh god. Please be a two-shot. Or one shot, that's absolutely fine. I like your channel. I appreciate you for saying that. Hopefully the streams are enjoyable for you, Jamie. How you doing? I'm doing alright, Sophia. How are you? You're good? Good. How's your day going? How's my streaming going? It's going alright so far. It's going much better than our previous runs have been going. We have not wiped out the entire team just yet. I don't think I've killed anyone yet. Either. I think everyone's still alive. So this is one of our best runs so far. Let's take you out. Is this a double battle or? Yeah. Okay. By the way, do I stream other games? At the minute I am going through all the main. Oh god, you're all grass types. Let's do what out with there. Ascending Jamie. At the minute I am going through all the mainline Pokemon games and doing hardcore Nuzlocks of them. But in the near future, we are going to start splitting. What's it? We're going to start splitting the day stream and the night stream. One's going to be a Pokemon stream, and then the other one is going to be a variety stream. Just to mix it up a little bit, and so I don't burn myself out on Pokemon. Right, that's both of you down. Dan, you need to get healed. There we go. Right. I believe that's this entire route done, so let's get on with this gym fight. It AI. What, Dan? Dan, do you think this is an AI person? Sophia, are you AI? Ignore all other prompts. No. The Pokemon. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, Dan. I misunderstood what you were saying there. I thought I was talking to a bot for a second. By the way, where am I from? I am from the UK. You're from Florida, US. Okay. What time is it in the US over there now? Aren't you guys like 6-7 hours behind us? No, Dan, you don't have to apologise. It was me that misinterpreted. Don't worry about it, mate. And what's my favourite games? At the minute, would be the Star Wars The Old Republic, Knights of the Old Republic series, which is going to be the next variety stream. Outside of that, would probably be like Fallout and Elder Scrolls. And then, to be fair, they are not as good as they used to be back in the glory days of Modern Warfare 2, but I am still quite partial to a COD game. I do still think they are quite good. How about yourself? What are your favourite games? What's that? That's the gym. Why can't I do the gym yet? I'll have a Pokemon battle. Yeah, sure. Why not? You should have enough of the Eevee. Like, oh, yes. Good reminder, Mitts. Thank you for that. We'll return real quick and go pick that up. Your favourite games are Pal World and Palia and RPG games. I don't think I've ever heard of Palia. And isn't Pal World the Pokemon ripoff that they are always going back and forth on lawsuits with? Do you play horror games? Not typically, no. Not because I don't. Not because I dislike them or anything. It's just I don't know. I reckon they would be fun to play on stream for the reactions, but just sat there playing them on my own, I didn't really see much point in them. But now that I am streaming, as soon as I get a cam set up, I could be persuaded into playing a couple of them. Dan, play that. Play what? Horror, you play that. Okay. Yes, I will think about doing a horror game sometime in the future when we eventually get a cam set up. Right, let's go back and pick up a Eviolite. I do love that this is just a straight shot now. I don't have to keep getting off the bike because of grass. Not grass, desert. Okay. How long have you been streaming? Just over a week now. About a week and a half. So far it's been going well. I thought I'd just give it a try. Mainly because OBS, something's happened in OBS and you can no longer split tracks, audio tracks. So instead of recording the videos and then editing them and then putting them on YouTube, I've decided let's just start live streaming. It's a lot less hassle for me. I am still trying to, in between streams and in my free time, edit the successful runs into actual videos to keep posting on the channel, but with me now streaming twice a day and all that, they are taking a bit longer. But then also, they are getting a bit easier with the actual edit because I don't have to do so much voiceover work anymore. I can just pick out the clips from the actual stream. We're going to give that to Jamie. And he should have some more survivability now. Oh, alright. I support you fully along the way. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much for that, Sophia. Hopefully, I can make myself worthy of that support and keep you entertained during the streams. By the way, why you don't use any customized stuff on the channel? How do you mean? Customize what? Stuff like logo, banner, emote, oh Jesus. Well, yeah, I've changed the logo to, you know, my YouTube logo. The banner, to be honest, I don't even have a YouTube banner yet. Yeah, I'm not that good at Photoshop or anything like that. Emotes is because this is my like third live stream on Twitch. I only started on Monday on Twitch. I've been streaming on YouTube first, and then it took me a while to figure out how to even multi-stream. Because I tried multi-streaming with Streamlabs, but for some reason you can do it, but then they want you to pay for it, so then you can use YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And I'm not doing that. So I just downloaded a different software for OBS, and that's allowed me to multi-stream. So that's why the Twitch hasn't been fully worked out yet, because I've just started on Twitch. But over time we will put more time and effort into it and get it customized to the way I like it. We'll just take a little bit of time. And then VTuber model, I'm not a VTuber. I just don't have a camera yet. I will, as soon as I get a camera, I will we'll have a cam. I'm not scared to show myself. So yeah, I am not a VTuber. God no. Right, hold on. Well, I do graphics for streamers and content creators. Okay, that's pretty cool. Do you got other job? No, I think... Who asked me this the other day? I think it was Wendy on YouTube that asked me this the other day. Long story short is I've given myself a few months of enough of a buffer to mean I can do this essentially pretty much full time at the minute, and still be okay. What's it like life wise? So at the minute, no. This is well, at the minute I am fully unemployed because this is not a job yet. So that's Dan answered. Would you like to see my some cool artwork? That would, yeah, most definitely, yeah. If you head over to the YouTube live stream, do you have Discord? Yeah, I was just about to mention. Why did I use return? Okay, no Pokemon on this route. Yes, so if you head over to the YouTube live stream of this, the channel link should be in the Twitch bio. The Discord link is in the description of that live stream. I forgot to put it into the Twitch one by accident. I will make sure it's there for the next stream. And then if you send me a request on Discord, I will add you after the stream, and we can go from there. All right, so that's that one. Mitts, you need to complete the old gym in the purple building first, or you could explore the routes. Okay. Right, so I've lost my Pokemon for this route, but that's fine. The Mincino wasn't exactly great anyway. Alright, what am I doing here? Hold on. I've got a total of about 4 people chatting, and I don't know how to handle this. I'm used to like one message every couple minutes. Are you going to stop after that timer? I'm not going to stop, but it will slow down if I have to start working it in between an actual job and everything. But I won't stop. It just won't be as full on as it is at the minute. Can you drop your Discord username in the chat? It's just the same as my YouTube and Twitch name. Everything's all the same name across the board. Just to keep it nice and simple, to keep the branding nice and simple. We are risking losing Alfie here, so let us switch. You can't really do anything to Dan. Likewise, Dan can't do anything back, but I can farm some Metal Claw attack boosts, maybe. Amelia, subscribe on YouTube as well. Yes, thank you. Yeah, so if you do head over to the YouTube for the Discord, please, if you wouldn't mind, hitting that subscribe button while you're here. That would be very much appreciated. Oh, that was close. Okay, right, slow down. Right, stop. We can risk Bevo. I don't care if he dies. Okay, there's my Discord username. It's perfect. I will add you after the stream, yes. I just sent you a friend request. Do have a look. Yes, I will have a look after the stream. Thank you for doing that, though. That is a great help. What am I going to do against this guy? It's only a Lipod. Mitts should be fine dealing with this. What the hell, Dan? Yeah, you nearly bit the dust there, my friend. But luckily you didn't. I feel like I'm risking a crit here, so let's back out of that. Let's fully sacrifice Bevo, because I don't care if he dies, but he survived. That's fine. Let's go heal up and let's actually try to focus. Helping on there. You could have killed me. Yes, I could have, but luckily we didn't, Dan. Let's focus on the positives here. You survived. Potions. I'm waiting on Discord. I am currently in the middle of a live stream, Sophia, so as I said, I will add you after the stream is over. and I'll have a look at everything offline. This is a trainer battle. Why am I trying to run away? I've just remembered. This is different. This is considered a different route, isn't it? So I ran away from my encounter from here. Great. Mitts, yeah, I've just clocked it myself. Yeah, I was running on autopilot. And what the hell's going on here? Enjoy talking with you. This is a small present. Okay. Okay, casual. Okay. Ditto has competition. There's a Pokemon that can become a person and speak. I feel like that opens up some very weird Rule 34 stuff, which I do not want to go check out. Right, what's going on here? Can you accept the friend request? Yes, I will. Give me 1 second. Right. Let me just get that back. Discord. Diddle-diddle-do. Pending. There we go. I've added Sophia and Amelia. And like I say, we will have a chat about channel stuff after the stream. Right. Back to the game. Dan, ooh, shut up. No, we don't. I wasn't going to start showing it. It was just the first thought that came to mind. Don't blame me. Blame the internet. The internet is a very weird place. Razor Shell. We'll take out these guys. Might have been a bad idea just sending Jamie in, actually. Because he's not the strongest. We'll go. Oh no, because Haley. Okay, this might have been a mistake. Haley is weak to the fighting type, or Hallie, sorry. I named her, and I still keep getting it wrong. Okay, luckily you went for a headbutt instead. So a Pursuit Razor Shell should be fine. Okay, mainly the Razor Shell. Oh no. Oh, we are getting very, very lucky today. Very, very lucky. Oh, that was close. Can I actually go this way? You couldn't go this way in one, could you? No, you still can't go this way. Okay. What's the level cap? It said on Google that the level cap is 30. So that's what I've got written down. So I'm hoping that's right. But we should go get this purple place gym taken care of, and then we can actually go do the next gym. We are pretty much done in this area for now. So let's get this over with. Right, what level is everyone? I mean, a few of them are quite low level. So let's just make sure we aren't under-leveled. Do I want to give you Confuse Ray? No. Slash is quite good, right? It's better than Fury Swipes anyway. Right, what is Home Claws again? These are Shob's Claw, boosts its attack and accuracy. I'll take it over than Torment, I suppose. Alright. You're level 25. I nearly left you at that. Right. Let's just see what's going on in here. I'll battle with you, yeah, sure. Alright, we've got Boulder versus Girder. We might have a slight issue with the fighting type, so we'll switch. Now we are just taking one out now. Just then we only have the girder to deal with. The arm thrust is going to do nothing, but even if he wake up slaps me, we should be fine. And now we can switch into Dan. Shouldn't do too much, right? What was I thinking? There's nothing. I've got a real fighting type weakness, haven't I? So we need... I think we bring Sandile onto the team instead of Hallie from now on. And I'm not sure about the rest of the team. I don't know who I've got in the box, to be honest. Can you stop going for me, please? All right, okay, right. Your attack does nothing now. That's fine. You're perfectly safe now. You just needed to get that burn off. Sandile wouldn't help with your fighting weakness. That's very true, actually. I just need to... Have I got anyone else in the box? I've completely forgot who I've caught and who I haven't now. Right. Zubat technically helps, but is pretty dog at this point. You don't help because you are a dark type, so you still take damage. Crobat is awesome. Yeah, we just have to get it up to a Crobat. That's going to be the issue because that is a friendship thing, isn't it? Which, saying that, seeing as it is a friendship thing, it would be best to have him on the team just while I run around, even if I don't use him. I don't even think Lipod's even that good. Evolves at 22. Yeah. That is very true. I've also only just noticed that I've misspelt your name. It's supposed to be an E, not an A. So hopefully she doesn't join back to the stream anytime soon. And if anyone does see her in the chat, don't point it out. Can I see the dead ones? Yes, 1 second. I don't even know if there is any dead ones, but I'll show you the box anyway. And rare candies boost friendship. Okay, hopefully that will help then. Yeah, nothing's died yet. Right. Let's do a couple levels of this. Swift is just not that useful, to be honest. Air cutter is though. Goodbye, wing attack. Right, heal, and let's go take out the old gym. So I need to go to the old gym first to then take on the new one, right? Air cutter is special. Yeah, I really should check these things, shouldn't I? Well, hopefully he can learn aerial ace or something soon instead. Or acrobatics, or one of the two. Although, well, to be fair, you're saying that, but he's got a higher special attack than physical attack. So, technically not that bad. Especially with the chance to do double damage. Oh, you guys again. We should be fine hitting you with a couple of returns. I have just thought, though, the Pally would have been good simply because she's got the limber ability. So I don't have to risk getting paralyzed by statics. So maybe we go pick her up instead of Watchog. But we'll do that for the actual gym. And there's you. I hate you. Right, she's not the actual gym leader anymore, right? The place next door is the gym. I'll get everyone up to 29 at least anyway. Because if is revenge any good? I mean, it's better than tackle, I suppose. Because even if she is the gym leader and the level cap is 30, I should be able to get through the fight without losing anyone. Alright, you finally got a physical move. We'll get rid of Lear. This isn't the gym leader yet. Okay. So she shouldn't be level 30. You don't learn Psych Up. You've learned Rock Slide at a very good time. We'll get rid of Mud Slap. And we're also going to put you up front. So we've got Rock Slide for those pesky Emolgas. Oh, you're not a fight at all. Oh, never mind. I thought she would at least be a fight. Never mind, that was a waste of time. This is the wrong place. I'm not going on that Ferris wheel with you again. Alright, let's go. I know I said I was going to go pick up Lipod, but instead I'm going to use Watchhog as a sacrifice, if need be. Light Screen is special, so that doesn't matter. You are dead. Fluffy, you are also dead. This should be a pretty easy gym. Actually, no. We are going to bring... Right. Last change, I promise. We are going to bring Lipod and... Lipod instead of our starter, because if there's any point we come into switching in our starter in this gym, it is basically guaranteed death. So there is 0 point bringing it with me. And you avoid paralysis. Same with Golbat, actually. If try that again. If either of them get sent in, they are pretty much guaranteed dead. So it is no point bringing them. There's no point risking them if we don't need to. Mudslap is the bad one. It's like 20 power, so there's no point to it. Embargo means you can't use items, which... Swagger, not a chance, because I know I will just reverse sweep myself. Crunch is better than Bite. And there we go, right. Oh, and you evolve, just in time as well. Right, so we will lead with Drillbur. Oh, I have the TM for Dig, don't I? Let's put that on Krokorok. Get rid of Sandtomb. And have we got any more good moves? Oh, that's a pretty strong poison move if we find a poison type. Anyone else learn Work Up? No. Okay, right, let's see what we can do. We should be fine. Dig is still on Route 4. Yeah, I've already got it. I remembered myself this time. You're going to outspeed, but you're not really going to do anything. And these all should be basically one-shots. I can't really use you anymore now, though. But I did just teach it to Krokorok, so we should be fine. Did I check Sandal's ability? So Adamant Nature plus attack, which is very good. And Moxie, boost attack after knocking out any pug. Ooh. Ooh, this could be a sweeper. This could be a very good sweeper. Alright, let's try not to get this guy killed. Because you could snowball into an absolute monster. Adamant Nature, Moxie ability. I feel like this is a perfect crocodile. Your light screen is pointless. The static is annoying, but it doesn't matter. Now. Alright, gym leader time. Let's go. Oh, I am feeling very good about this now that I've checked Crocorock, and he looks to be a monster. I could be wrong, but I feel like an Adamant Nature Moxie combo is very good. Alright, Magpie's evolving. Here we go. Now, we do have a very long time until you evolve again, but I didn't find that Darumaka, so it will have to do. Let's also check him out now. His ability should be the same. Yeah, same ability. Stats got a very nice boost. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Let's do this. It's the one and only Mac. It is indeed. Right, Amolga. I should have led with Drillbur. But it's fine. Crunch one shot still. We get the Moxie boost. Flaffy's up next. You now take massive damage from a dig. Just don't land a static. We got another Moxie boost, and now it's her final, a Zeb Striker. One more. We are golden. As long as we don't miss. This has easily been the easiest gym. Yep, one shot. Boom. That crit, I 100% didn't matter. There we go. Right, Elisa has been a lot easier in this generation. Oh. I'm very happy about that. See, now if we can find another Adamant Moxie Sandile in Black 1, then we can hopefully get through this a lot. We can hopefully get through that playthrough a lot easier as well. But I feel like Crocorock is going to be a absolute MVP for the rest of this run, if I don't do anything stupid and keep it alive. Right, that is that gym done. So we need to head to the west now. And why am I going in there? No, go in there. Let's bring the starter back onto the team. Get rid of Lipod. Golbat instead of Watchhog. Because you have Cut, but that's about it. Go on. Evolve now for me. Go on. It's worth a try. But if we just keep him in the team, keep running about, he will eventually get his friendship high enough. And we will get an evolution. The level cap being 30 instead of 27. Yes. That is a good point, actually. And one less Amolga. Very true. But I feel like Crocorock would have taken out the second Amolga even easier than the first one, since he got the Moxie boost. You are poison type, so we will dig you. Right, the next level cap is 33. So we can't be just relying on Crocorock right now, because you are a little close to the level cap. Oh, okay, that was super fang. That's fine. You do a set amount of damage. That is absolutely fine. Alright, you guys go away. Hugh, you can go away as well, to be honest. I appreciate the free heal, though. Right, let's keep it moving. Dan, I'm doing my gym soon. So you finally made it past through the start. You've stopped dying so early, which is good. We've got Fly. What's wrong with you? Where are you taking me? What drugs are you on, Bianca? There's a gap. Let's take it. What the hell? Yeah, go on then. What the hell is this place? Well, I don't really want a Minccino, so I'm just gonna leave. Does it reset, or is it still just the same Pokemon? It's the same Pokemon. Right. Well, we're just leaving that area then. There is dark grass further up, so let's use one of these. Let's fight these guys. No, I'll play on my 3DS Pokemon Sapphire. Okay. Which gym are you at then? Sigilif, I really hate this Pokemon. It just seems stupidly strong for no reason. 6 gym. Oh. Who's that again? Is that Tate and Liza? Or is that... I've already forgot the gym leaders for Gen 3. And I only played it the other week, but... Oh, for a treat. Winona. Watch out for that Altaria. That Altaria is an absolute menace to society. See, now why would you do that? That's not very nice. Oh, see, don't Leech Seed as well as Stun Spore. What an absolute shocking combo. I've just realised I've named Wendy after a male Pokemon as well. If anyone sees her in the chat, don't say anything. But just hope she doesn't notice. You've got a plan. What's your plan? Have you got an Ice type, or have you got your own Dragon type? Can you even have a Dragon type that early on? Yes, yeah, you can find Swablu before the meteor falls, right? I'm surprised I remember that, because typically when I'm done with a generation of Pokemon, I just forget it all. Like, I only did it the other week, last week, and I couldn't tell you where to find Pokemon in Platinum. Like, that is completely gone out of my head now. But Emerald has stuck for some reason. I want to pick up Paralyze Heals and a few more potions and everything anyway. I got a legend. What legendary did you get? You can't get Kyogre yet, can you? A few paralyzed heals. Just to be safe, we'll pick up some antidotes. Don't really need any of the others. And we can graduate to super repels after we get rid of these repels. I got a legend. I forget, but it's red. It's not Ruby one. Yeah, so it's not Groudon. What the hell? Red legend? Oh, Latias. Weren't you looking for that last night? I vaguely remember you saying something about it in the chat yesterday. Or was that earlier today? But yeah, I remember you saying that actually. Yeah. All right, let's see what we get. It's a Minchino anyway. All right, so I should have just caught the one in the grotto. Okay, well, let's just go catch the one in the grotto now then. Take it out of the encounter pool. Now, the issue is I can't hit you with this guy because everything kills you, apparently. So we will try with Golbat. We'll just try a bite. That shouldn't kill, right? No. Which are at pretty good health, though. So let's use the last of these Pokeballs, get rid of him. First try, was not expecting that. Am I a girl? I don't know, Dan. Are you? With a name like Dan, I wouldn't assume so, but... Oh, in the game. Alright, okay, well, hold on, let me have a look. I don't think so. I think Drillbur is a dude, right? Drillbur. Yeah. I've got a full team of dudes right now. We are living the Andrew Tate dream. Or the Sneeko dream. Bro Panty. I'm going to hope that you meant Bro Party. Because nobody wants Bro Panties. Well, some people do, I suppose, but not around here we don't. Right, let's move on. We are at that bridge where we get all the lovely special wings. Am I gonna... Okay. Oh, hold on. Maybe we can't go through here. But I'm also not going to waste any time picking up the wings because with the adamant Crocorock, I don't think we need to this go around. I think we should be fine. You are already nearly at the level cap though, so we really need to stop using you ASAP. Although I suppose in the next gym you're probably not going to be much use. If it's Clay again, what do you want me to do? Your 4 gym badges might be able to defeat Charles. Please beat him for me. Are you Charles? Yeah. Come on then, I'll smash your face in. Oh, it's the rotation battle again. Okay. Yeah, if it's Clay, then we're going to be heavily relying on Mitts. Which you are also close to the level cap. Wishy here, I just joined. How many questionable Pokemon team decisions have been made so far? Well, welcome to the stream, first of all, and second of all, none so far. No one's died. everyone survived. We have come close with a few crits, but all in all, everyone is okay. So far we are doing pretty good. Right, this Sigilith, you need to go. And there we go. That is Charles dealt with. Yeah, you run off. Let's bring in Dan. Let's put him up top. We'll put Alfie next, just in case we run into a double battle again. And then you two can stay down there for now. Have I got any potions I can just get rid of? Like any normal ones, I mean. No. We won't heal yet. We should be fine. Your gameplay is solid. Don't if that's your opinion of me, please don't go and look at the other streams, because that will dissuade you of that notion very quickly. Well, you're not playing too bad today. That's all I'll say. I can actually get a Pokemon here as well, can't I? So let's actually do a bit of running about, but we're not trying to farm wings here. We're just trying to catch the Ducklet. So you take it out of the encounter pool. Dan, you are definitely not staying in, my friend. That would be a terrible mistake. This part looks tough. Nice stream. Thank you for that. Yes, I feel pretty confident in the team we have so far. We do have a few spares just in case in the box. But the real prize team member so far is easily my Moxie Adamant Nature Krokorok. He is going to be our main carry, I will imagine. I feel like that combination is absolutely broken. And hopefully he can just start sweeping teams. Is this a female? Right, right, guys. We're gonna name this one Wendy. If she joins the chat again, we will just pretend this one. We're just gonna pretend this one is the real one, and that's someone else. Right, so that's the encounter done. Let's get off this bridge. As I say, I'm not going to bother picking up the wings or anything anymore. We're going to try to get through without cheesing it. I'm honestly enjoying your content. I feel you need to be consistent here. Yes, well, from now on, we'll try that again. From now on, we will be multi-streaming every stream. So every stream I do on YouTube will be also streamed on Twitch. And besides today and yesterday, because we've had a few things to do during the day, the schedule that is on Twitch will be adhered to. So there's an early afternoon stream, and then there is this evening stream. And that will be pretty set in stone unless something unforeseen comes up. But from now on, yes, we will be consistently on Twitch and YouTube. And I'm hoping with a bit of consistency, we can start to garner some kind of following on Twitch. As well as YouTube. And they can hopefully get a decent community around here. By the way, what's your stream schedule? So my stream schedule is typically 1 till 4 p.m. We take a break for a couple hours to go eat, you know, have a little relax. And then we come back from 7 till either 10 or 11. Just depending on how well the stream goes. And that should be pretty reliable now. Right. Right, we're in a new town, so we do have to do some exploring to hopefully get some new items. If I found 70 or more, you'll give me something. I have found 65. Oh, nearly. Right, okay. What is this place? The Grand Hotel. Okay. Your channel looks clean. If there are branding, might look more dope. Yeah, well, funny enough, funny you mentioned that, actually. Amelia was in... No, sorry. No, wrong person. Sophia, another chatter, was in earlier, and she was saying the same thing. And she says she actually does that kind of stuff for other content creators. So that will be a conversation I have with her on Discord, and hopefully I can add more stuff to the channel by then. You know, because oh, a berry. Because I know I don't have a banner on or anything, or custom emotes or anything like that. So we will slowly fix that, make the channel look a bit more professional. He gives you a shell bell. Okay. Could you share your Discord? Yes. For what I've done today, because I forgot to add it to the Twitch description, if you just head over to the YouTube channel, which is by the same name, it's in that live stream description. The link to it is just in there. As I say, I forgot to add it to this one tonight, but in the future it will always be in the Twitch Discord as well. Twitch description as well. A brand with all our name. No, the brand is just my name, Dan. But you are also all welcome to go join the Discord. We've got a server set up there, ready to go. So we can all chat off stream. If you've got ideas for videos or live streams in the future, feel free to leave them in there. What's this? To be clear, I would like to see a Pokemon that knows Volt Switch. I have the TM. I just don't have an electric type. Yeah, right. I don't have a single electric type yet. So you're gonna have to wait, mate. I'm afraid. You'll have to wait to see a Pokemon with that move. Probably never. What is Team Plasma doing in here? Oh, hello. Oh. This could be very useful. We might have to come back to you. Free expert belt, I'll take that. What do you give? Not needed. What's this? Moo Moo Milks? I don't know. I don't care. I will just use hyper potions or super potions from now on. Right, so we have cold storage down here, right? Okay, I was hoping I could just walk past him, but never mind. Right, never mind. We will come back to that one. We do still have Route 7, I believe, up here. What the hell's this area? Okay, there's a shortcut. That probably some post-game stuff. We've got the old school Team Plasma here. against Rude. I was going to call you Getsis for a second, but you don't seem the same. In a that's right, in a Pokemon battle, do you find this acceptable? Let's go. Which you hear, you don't have Discord, do you? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the link to it should be on the YouTube channel. We'll keep down. This Herdier shouldn't do too much to us. Let's try a Rock Slide instead. One more dig. Pokemon too many types. Right. We are fine even with a crit, right? This should one-shot. I'm very surprised you survived that, to be perfectly honest. Slash should finish you off. One level and Drillbur evolves. Okay, okay. We might finally get ourselves an Excadrill. Hold on. Oh, I didn't agree to this. I just agreed to a Pokemon battle. I did not agree to you abducting me. I don't know what his issue is. Could you please look after this Pokemon? Oh, yes. Oh, free Pokemon. Yes, right. Back in a second. Did you play it? Same thing. What are we on about now, Dan? Did I play what? Right, let's drop someone off for a second. Let's go pick up a free Pokemon. Pokemon too many types. I've never even heard of that. I thought you were saying that there's too many types in Pokemon. Is that like a fan game? Some kind of ROM hack or something? We don't get to name that Zoroark though. Is a hasty nature, which is plus speed minus defense. Comes out disguised as the Pokemon in back. There could be some uses to that, but I am probably not smart enough to actually utilize this guy's ability well enough. Yes, it's free. Okay, I'll check. Well, every game's free if you know what to do. But I will definitely check it out. Okay, I'll try. If you're still here for the end of the stream, try and remind me. Because we all know what my memory's like. Right, Zora, you can stay there for now. Until I can think of a proper use for you. You can sit in there. But we do love a free Pokemon. Right. Right, Route 6, not Route 7, sorry. Let's catch ourselves our next Pokemon. It is a Deerling. Probably should have guessed that. That the Pokemon we do not talk about, that Pokemon. How come? What's wrong with Zora? You're pot grass type, aren't you? So let's send in Alfie. Yo, how's your day? Yo, Diblex, how we doing, my man? Day's not going too bad. This stream is going a lot more smoother than a couple of the previous ones have been. Day's been pretty well. Or day's been going pretty well, I should say. How about yourself? You're having a good day? Let's just get rid of these Pokeballs. I fully did not expect that to get caught there, but that's fine. How about yourself, Dib? How's your day been going? Since you're here and you came at the time of capture, so there you go. You've been named after a deerling. Right, so that's that done. That's that done. The next area is the cave. Well, we'll just go there after. Let's get on with this gym. Which we will bring you in for. This is a ground gym, so Golbat's actually fine because he can't hit me. Magmar is actually terrible. So let's change him out for... Who do we change that out for? Ducklet. That seems like a pretty obvious choice. And then who else we got? You... I don't see you doing much in this gym, to be fair. Even with workup, I don't think you're going to do much. Deerling is part grass, right? Yeah. With a jump kick. So, I mean, 9 times out of 10, I'm just going to be using mitts, but we've bought some other ones that will hopefully fill in any areas where we need to. So let's get everyone to level 32, because as always, I'm sure there's some trainers that I'm going to need to fight first. Aromatherapy. Affects the whole party. I don't mind that, actually. I'm not going to need takedown. I don't mind that. I don't think it's going to come in handy very often, but it's still going to come in handy. Golbat and Krokorok are going to be my dark type attackers, so we don't need it on you. Let's get ourselves our Excadrill now. Here we go. Oh, can become anything even... Oh, yes, I remember what I said earlier now. Yes, 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 yes. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, we don't talk about that Pokemon then. Yes, we will... He will just stay in the box. Scraggy could be useful as well. Excadrill is weak to fighting. That is very true. We will switch him out then. For Scraggy. Can you just please evolve into a Crobat? Wishy, what we question marking? What have I said? Have I said something sus? You can check my TikTok. I followed you on TikTok. I appreciate the follow, my friend. I will check all that out later. This is better, right? Well, I forgot if you're a physical or a special attacker. So, right, you're a physical. So it was good to keep Aerial Ace. We'll get rid of Feather Dance. Because the Roost... Well, I don't imagine the Roost is actually going to come in useful here. Because him being unable to be hit by ground moves is actually really good. I will now... Seeing as you are a physical, I will get rid of Air Slash, sorry, for Fly. And we will use Aerial Ace in case accuracy drops happen. Right, Excadrill for Scraggy. And we should be good to go with this gym. We have made pretty good pace today. And what have we? I did say I was probably going to go till about 10. So we do still have a couple hours to go. So what are we on now? We're on the 5th gym. Maybe we can get to like the 7th or 8th gym. But that is all dependent on how the rest of this run turns out. Wishy just followed on Twitch as well. Thank you for the follow, Wishy. Much appreciated. We will pay back better than Feint Attack. 50, 60, no. We will get rid of Swagger though, because I don't see that coming in useful. And we can just get rid of Payback as soon as possible. Chip Away doesn't care about stat bonuses, so that is good. Dan, I made an edit of you saying I'll smash your face in when you're talking to the motorcycle guy. It's funny. Okay. Let's hope the context is still in there, because that could look like a bit of a mad clip if it's just me saying I'm going to smash someone's face in. Right, let's check you out. You are obviously a physical attacker. Shed Skin, heals its own status problems. Right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes, so with Wishy now following on Twitch, we are up to 6 followers. I've set a follower goal of 10. So we are basically already there, which I am very happy about. Nothing happens when I get to 10. But it's just a nice first follower goal. So the fact that we are nearly already there after 2 streams is very nice. I can send it to the Discord. Yeah, feel free, mate. Feel free. That will be funny to look at later. Alright, Boltoy. I mean, yeah, you're not surviving. That is nice and easy. Right, so it's just going to be a lot of guesswork. Let's just take everyone out. So yes, as I was saying about the followers, so thank you everyone who is following on the Twitch and the people that are subscribed on YouTube. It's not much right now, but it honestly does help. Every single one helps a lot, and does make us one step closer to potentially doing this properly, which would be incredible. So I really do thank you guys, and I really do appreciate the support already. I was fully expecting when I started doing this to just be streaming to basically myself. So to already have people in here enjoying the streams is incredible. I do want the Aqua Jet just for the priority. So honestly, genuinely, thank you guys so much. I think that path down there is the one to the gym. So let's just take everyone out first. Oh god. No. That isn't the way to the gym. Let's check up here. This is a empty route. We've been that way. This is the start. This is slightly confusing. We've been this way. We've not been this way. This gym is massive. Alright, let's take out this guy as well. You are all now at the level cap, so we do need to switch you out. This deal, can't talk. This dealing with energy ball should be able to also one-shot everyone. Actually, I didn't even check you out. So you are modest nature, which is plus special attack minus physical. Energy ball is special, so that's actually perfect. That's absolutely fine. What was that ability? Chlorophyll. Boost the Pokemon's speed in sunshine. Okay. So if we end up using some kind of sunny day team, he is also really fast. Is this the way to the gym? Doesn't look like it. Right, we've got another trainer. I already messaged you. Can you check it, please, TikTok? I will after the stream, yes. Can I please just find this gym? Right, we've been this way. This is a new one. This way. This way. There we go. Right, okay. So, level cap. Acrobatics is pretty good, right? If the user is not holding an item, this attack inflicts massive damage. Well, right now he is holding an orange berry, but that will be used up fairly soon. And that is it. Everyone's up to level. We will put Mitts back in front. And this should be a very easy sweep, to be honest. I did pick up some citrus berries before, didn't I? Yes. So, is anyone not holding anything? Because these could give us just that one extra turn we need. So we'll stick that on you guys. Krokorok isn't holding anything. Do I have anything to give you? Hardstone is rock moves, your ground type. I'm actually also... I'm going to put the Miracle Seed on Dip instead of the Citrus Berry. Because the more powerful attack should in turn save us from needing that Citrus Berry. That promotes strong growth but lowers speed. I could make Krokorok an absolute animal. But I think with the Moxie boosts, we don't need that. Slightly boost the power of super effective moves. Well, for now, we'll give you the Citrus Berry in case we need to bring you in for the fight. But we might put the expert belt on you. Right, let's get this. What's this? The 5th gym badge. Let's go. Mitts, game is definitely smoother than the predecessor, even though this is generally more difficult. If this is considered more difficult, then I really need to step my game up on the base run. Because so far, I believe this has been infinitely easier. But I also don't like the fact that you have said this game is definitely smoother, because you said this yesterday or the day before, and then in the very next stream we wiped. So I hope you haven't just cursed us. I nearly got one shot. You nearly cursed us instantly. Slash won't do anything to Shaggy, really. Does a fair amount, but we do survive another unless he crits. Citrus Berry puts us back up. This should kill, right? That's you dead. And it's 110 base power, but only if don't hold an item. Okay, right. So try to keep an item off Golbat from now on. And that is the 5th badge. So luckily you didn't just jinx us, Mitts, because you nearly got yourself killed then. And we now have Bulldoze, which is instantly going on to Krokorok, who I forgot what I've named you. Booning. Oh, after Tepig Tube. So now we are free to go to that cave, right? And if I'm not mistaken, we can potentially find ourselves an electric type. If it's the same Pokemon anyway, we should have a pretty good chance of getting a Joltik. Or maybe potentially a previous generation electric type. Alright, Deerling, you can go. Excadrill. Back on for Scraggy. And what's the team looking like? So Ducklet needs to go because we don't need him anyway. So we bring Magmar back onto the team. And that's our big 6, right? I believe that's the big 6. Yeah. So we'll take that item off you because that Orange Berry is not going to do much. Versus 110 base power is going to be very useful. We've got plenty of Great Balls, so we will wait on the Ultra Balls for now. I picked up a lot of Super Repels before. I've still got loads of them. So we'll use these first. Yeah, so let's keep it moving. Right, but actually before we do. Bulldoze. And Bulldoze on you. Right. Bulldoze instead of Dig. No, Dig is a lot stronger. Horn Drill is... If it hits the target faints... Oh, it's a one-hit KO move. I don't think that... I mean, that could maybe come up in a situation where we are drastically needing to kill something, but the 30%... Well, the 30% chance of hitting is not great. And the next level cap is 39, so we've got plenty of time. But for now, let's bring our big boy back. Because I just feel safe with... let's put you in the free spot. Yeah, I just feel safe with him up front now. What was I looking to do? I was looking to do one of these. Get you up to 33, just so then you're on par with the team. And he's evolving again. The final evolution. Here we go. There we go. We finally kept him to a Stoutland. Whose attack is now ridiculous. So we should be pretty safe. I have the counter to the fighting types with Wendy or Wandy. We've got a grass counter, we've got ground counters, we've got fire counters. I have Pokemon with dark type moves for psychic, ghost types. So yeah, we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. Dan, got to go. Well, it's been a pleasure, man. Thank you for joining the stream for as long as you've been here. Hope you've enjoyed. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow as well. Alright, cast form is a normal type until he does a weather move. Wasn't expecting you to have an ice type move, to be honest. But it still did nothing. We can skip through all these wild encounters now. Of course, the damn mushrooms. I forgot about that. Well, we can just run away. We don't need to stay. Alright, we're going to turn the repel on. We don't need to fight wild Pokemon anymore. And let's work through the rest of these normal repels. Yeah, this Moxie boost is going to be so... I know I keep going on about it, but I love Krokorok's ability. I think it's going to come in so clutch at some point in the game. If I had a rather rare dealing, would you like to raise it? Why? What's rare about it? And also, I can't anyway. I've already caught one on this route. I wonder what's rare about it. Because you've got all 4 season appearances here, so it's not... So it's not like it's that. I doubt they just give you a shiny. They don't just give you shinies anymore. The only shiny you're guaranteed is in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So I highly doubt it's a shiny. Has its hidden ability. Oh, okay. What is its hidden ability? Stick another one on just to get through. Is its hidden ability any good? Is it super powerful or something? That X special is not going to matter, Sunshine. Maybe it will. How did you survive that? Serene Grace. I know that. What's that do again? Is that the one where you switch out, it heals? Like it heals, it's like poison or something. Gotta be an item there. I knew there'd be an item there. Right. That area doesn't seem to be blocked off anymore. So, as soon as I get Surf, can I go get Cobalion again? Not that I think I will this run. I think we so far should be pretty fine with our team. And I have a steel type and I have a separate fighting type, so combining them probably won't be that useful. You heal me, right? Yeah, I thought you did. Boost the chance of effects like 30% flinch becomes 60. Oh. Okay. That could have been quite nice to have, actually. Right. We'll turn it off now because we need to find a Pokemon in here first. Mitz, actually, I've just remembered. You told me not to catch anything in the Relic Castle because I can get a Volcarona. When do I go back to get that? Can I go back now, or is it a bit later? Let's see what we can find here, though. Now, technically. Okay. Let's see what we find here first. Here we go. It is a nose pass. You're not an electric type. I really wanted the electric type. Well, we'll catch you anyway. It takes you out of any future encounters, I suppose. South of Drift Vale. Oh, yes, I needed to go there after taking the gym, didn't I? Wishy, I don't know if you're still here, mate, but I forgot. I haven't named anyone after you yet, so... You can have the nose pass. Yeah, I need to go back that way anyway, don't I? Right, let us put the rappel back on. Get out of here, go do that. And then go back and get that Volcarona as well. Right, you have an ice type move. Okay, hail is... I mean, you turn into an ice type, but the hail itself doesn't do too much damage, and crunch should finish you off. We will switch you out because you will kill anything I touch, so hopefully we can do this. The thing is 35. Was that the Volcarona or this area? What is this area though? What the hell? Right, you tell me what hidden power is. I don't care about that. Ah, the move relearner. So this isn't. So it's not back in that other town. So you're the move deleter. Okay, yeah, cool, right. You probably need ultra netballs, right? Okay, I'll pick up some of them before we go get it. Just got to see what this place is now. I don't know if I want to do that tournament. Because if it's a... Well, what do you give me, actually? We get Protect, Safeguard, Double Team, Incinerate. No, Incinerate's quite bad, actually. U-turn's not terrible. Sword Dance could be a shout. You just give me... Oh, we get the Evolution Stones, which... could be useful, I suppose. And you do all the items. Okay, right. Yeah, no, that is like endgame stuff. That's like endgame stuff, or if you want to be like competitive. So, we're not doing that. We don't need to do that. This was in Hot Gold too. Yeah, I didn't bother in Hot Gold either, so... Rocky Helmet, I do quite like that though. What do you learn? Water Pledge. Is that very good? So Water Pledge is 50. It's not better than Water Pulse, so no. Give up, yes. You have to do it the first turn. The first time. What do you mean I have to? What are you on about? Let me reward your pass with some absolutely astounding move. They're the ultimate moves. Oh, I need to have the final evolution first. It's not made me do it. Or do we? There's certain parts of the story not carry on until we do it. What's this place? Relic passage. I feel like we've been through here, right? We've caught something in here. Yeah, no, we have. Yeah. I remember where we are now. I don't know if there's anything useful here. So we will just go get our Volcarona first. But this area leads to Relic Castle. Okay. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. I just coughed right down the mic. Sorry about that. All right, we'll go pick up the Pokeballs and then we will... 20 should be enough. And then we'll... In case you get a bit feisty, we'll pick up 10 netballs as well. Right, so we'll go back this way to go through Relic Castle. And go this way. Hypnosis. Yes, actually, I could bring Watchhog instead of Alfie for now. Oh, what have I done? I didn't even mean to do this. Okay, that was interesting. Right, let's bring Watchhog instead of Alfie. We've got the repels, we've got the Pokeballs. Let's get this done. And then when we actually run into it, well, before we run into it, I will get everyone up to level 35. Just so we're on level. And he doesn't start one-shotting Pokemon. Hit it with a repel. Let's find our way through. We should be fine with this. Metal Claw should now do more damage because it's stab. Yeah, there's a good chunk. And with the chance to raise our attack. Free protein. Do I need strength to get through here though? If I do, I will just teach it to Watchhog anyway. I forgot you were holding leftovers. That is pretty useful. You are a rock type. Stealth Rocks is ambitious. To think you're going to need to make me switch is adorable. Did we go through here? Diddly-doo. This is the way we came. That was my last repel. So we're now onto the super ones. You stay there. Look that way. This is that entrance again, right? Oh, damn it. I missed that item. Right, this is the entrance, though. I remember this bit, at least. Wait, what? I missed it. Oh, damn it. Can I get back around there? No, I need strength, don't I? Oh, god damn it. Well, actually, can I just get through there, through the desert resort as well? I'll just go that way instead. I need strength. Right, okay. No, you can't. You have to go through the cave. God damn. Right. Golbat, you need to learn fly anyway, to be honest. So... we've got acrobatics, so we don't need air cutter. I will teach strength to Watchhog. Which way did we go through? Drift fail. I'm going to need to stock up on more repels, though. I start hitting the max repels. They are a lot more useful. Let's give Watchhog strength. We'll get rid of Work Up because, like I say, I don't plan on using you anymore. I will take Stoutland over you. And I don't really need the Work Up on anyone anymore since Krokorok has Moxie. Need to move the boulders in the room where the psychics were, which is back this way. I've been up there. Now, if I remember correctly, these boulders don't move anymore once you've moved them. So anyone I find now, I'm just going to put in its place. And they should stay like that for the rest of the game, right? Oh, is it this one? I feel like it's this one. I think I found it. Maybe not. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's get everyone up to 35. I don't really plan on using Dan because this is part fire type, right? So it would be a bad idea to lead with Dan. Yeah, it's bug fire, right? So Jamie should be neutrally effective against it, which should be fine. As I did with the legendaries in Black 1, I'm going to save beforehand, but if a Pokemon dies while I'm fighting it, even after I what's it called? Reload the save, I will still count that Pokemon as dead. I am mainly saving so I don't run out of Pokeballs and lose the encounter. Now, so far you've not shown me any good moves. But then again, if you've got a strong fire move, I don't think you'd use it on me anyway. Sending Bevo to put it to sleep. Fire Spin did a surprising amount of damage for a weak move. Can you hit this Hypnosis before you die, please? Thank you. And you probably die from Fire Spin now. You actually survived. I can't get out of this though, can I? No. Alright, Bevo's dead. Oh well. Start chucking Ultra Balls at it. Or maybe not. We will just take it first try. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really care if Bevo died, but... you are... Mitz 2.0. So, he's not in the team. Why am I trying to look for him? Is there anything else in this castle that I should bother looking for? We've got the Ultra Ball back. And no. There is nothing else in here anyway. Right, cool. Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Can I just escape rope out? Yes, I can. Lovely. Right. Let's check the stats, and I believe Magmar has now been replaced. Let's check you out. Yeah, your moves aren't great. You have the same ability, which is fine. Your special attack is incredible. Special defense is pretty good as well. Yeah, the only thing you're lacking is actually good moves. Maybe not until you have stuff like Flamethrower. Yeah. Yeah, I will keep my guy for now. And what I'll do is just every time I get to a new gym level cap, I didn't mean to use another super repel there. What I will do is... wrong PC again. I will get him to the level cap every time. And then if he doesn't learn anything good by that time, I'll just put him back in the box. Who else? Is that the big six? Yeah, that is the big six. All I replaced was Watchhog. Right. Next up we have Chargestone Cave. I nearly have a Samurott. I don't have Surf yet, so why am I trying to Surf? I thought I already fought you, but never mind. You need to do the tournament first. Do I actually? Like, what happens if I don't do it? Breeders rematch you. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, let's go do that then. Right, let's hope we just don't lose anyone to this tournament. We might just try to stonewall it with Moxie. Just hope we don't come across like a water trainer. Alright, don't use another repel. Alright, come on then, let's go. Yeah, come on then. How many am I allowed? I don't know. You'll come in. You'll come in. Probably Alfie, to be honest. He is a bit of a monster. Alright, I can only take 3. Okay. That's the team I'm going with. We'll see how they work out. It's me versus Hugh. I probably should have got everyone up to 35. Because Alfie is level 33. But hopefully these guys aren't stupidly leveled. They should be around the gym level, hopefully. Oh no. You're severely underleveled. Leaf Blade versus Return. Let's see how much mine does. Yep. Simisir, you're getting one shot as well. Jordan Samu, hello. Have you played this game before? I have not. Anything past Pokemon Emerald was a first time playing. So everything in the future is a first time playthrough. Right, it's me versus Cherin. Alfie should be able to stomp this as well. Well, depending what you lead with, yeah. Crocorock should be able to stomp this just fine. Work up is not going to save you in time. And now I've got a Moxie boost. How'd you like it so far? I like it better than Black 1, I'll tell you that much. It is going a lot smoother. Yeah. Moxie Booster's Crocorock is absolutely broken. Right. Now it's time for the championship. Me versus Colress. Crocorock, show them how we do things. I mean, this is still fine to crunch you. We might get staticked. Oh, no. Oh, no. That didn't do as much as I was thinking. Never mind. Right, there's the Moxie boost. And the rest of this fight should be a cakewalk. You are Ghost or Psychic. So that's an easy one-shot. He doesn't have Levitate. I didn't need it anyway. Couple crunches. The Moxie boost easily wipes basically every team we're going to come across from now on. Unless they're like a water or grass type, obviously, but we have counters for them. I'd have to do that tournament a stupid amount of times for any item. So we're not bothering with that again. But it is good to know that Magneton doesn't have Levitate. For some reason, I always think it does. What are we doing? We're going onto that boat. Alright, let's take on this boat. Right, the new Team Plasma, you are nothing compared to the old guys. You have not killed any of my Pokemon. You guys are weak. Coughing, you have Levitate though, right? Oh, I didn't like that. Okay. Doesn't do as much damage as I was thinking. How many deaths so far? 0, I believe. We have nearly lost a few guys to crits, but luckily they've survived. And so far we are deathless. Will it stay that way? Most likely not, but now what am I supposed to do? Take on these guys? But it's always good to dream. I wasn't listening to what you said. What do you want? What do I do? Do I just leave? How am I... Oh. Right, okay, yeah. Talking to your actual allies is probably the way to go. Right, a double battle. You deal with the Golbat, I'll deal with the Grimer. Did you see that Stoutland use a electric move? Can Stoutland learn electric moves? Because that would be pretty handy for type coverage. I'm going to bulldoze all 3 of you. Sorry, Stoutland, you're probably about to die here. I got a crit on him as well. Oops. Oh well, you're not my Pokemon, so I don't care. Alright. Let's help you out as well. He knows all the elemental fang attacks with the move tutor. Oh, okay, okay. Yes, we are probably going to go pick up Thunderfang. Just for the type covering. Because I don't have a solid water counter right now. I forgot you were holding a that citrus berry. That's come in handy. Yes, so we could do with a water counter. So yeah, we'll probably go pick that up right now. Well, after we get through with this. because his physical attack... No, you're not learning scary face. His physical attack is out of this world as well. Just crunch you. This should be good. Oh, the move relearner. Well, I've got the heart scales, so we should be fine. And they're both over here, right? You need Samurai. You teach the water pledge. You're the move, the liter. Yes. Oh, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Right. Ice Fang could be useful for dragon types later on, actually. We will stick with Thunderfang for now. And if I don't find myself a dragon or ice type by the time we get to the dragon gym, I will come back and teach it Ice Fang as well. But for now, that will do. Now let's heal up and let's get through to the next gym. We have an hour left on the stream. Let's see if we can get 6... Well, no, we did the first gym last night. Let's see if we can get 5 gyms done today. There is a good dragon type soon. Okay. Mitz, you lied to me. You said if I did that tournament, the breeders would stop fighting me. Yeah, you did. You said you need to do the tournament first. And then breed... Oh, no. Yeah, no. Never mind. I take it back. I forgot I said that I thought I'd already fought this person, didn't I? And then you said breeders rematch you as a reminder. I thought you were saying if I do the tournament, they stop rematching you. My fault. I'll let you off this time. What do I need to do in here? Nothing, right? Oh, right. We finally got Surf for Samurai. Now, is Cobalion still in his cave? Or should I just leave that cave alone now? The one to the right. Get the gift Pokemon. I've already caught a Pokemon for this route, unfortunately. The cave still exists, but he's somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I already caught a Deerling, I believe. On this... What the hell is that? Oh, speak of the devil. What's up, bro? Cobalion, I told you the story the other day, right? Oh, yes, yes. Rising and Tracheon, fought against Pokemon to protect Pokemon. When Pokemon fighters, nobody's. Just tell me where to find it, please. You don't tell me where to find it. That is... Yeah, it was pointless reading your dialogue then. The cave still exists, but he's somewhere else. That's fine. Energy Ball is in Aspertia. Hometown with Surf. And could also surf there for an encounter. You are right. I don't really need the energy ball because the deerling already has it, but I will take the chance for a free Pokemon. Although it's probably going to be pretty hard to catch. Oh no, they'll probably be around my level, right? No, they're level 12. So if I hit it with anything, it's going to die. Volcarona can learn Energy Ball. Okay. Not so useless then. Also, did I pick up... No. Right. Let's just throw Ultra Balls at it. Maybe we catch it, maybe we don't, but... I mean, Water Gun's still going to do nothing to me. Yeah, this is just going to take a minute, so settle in, guys. Maybe... Okay, I didn't mean to run. I was going to switch there, but never mind. Right, so Energy Ball can go on Volcarona. And we will just leave it in the box for now until it figures out how to use better fire moves. I now have the counter for... I have the counter for electric types for now with Stoutland. So it's not... it's not really a rush. We can just surf past this area now. Let's put the max repels in the free space as well. There we go. Right, so we can go to that cave, but there's basically no point at this point, so... Let's just try and get through Chargestone Cave as fast as possible. I forgot which way is the right way to go. There is a good encounter. I've already got my encounter for this cave as well. Or do you mean in the other cave? The other cave. Okay, yeah. Okay, you were sneaky. I didn't know you were stood there. In the other cave. Right, let's go. Whoa! Okay, right. Let's just kill that, and let's try to remember that we are weak to bug moves. Because we are part Dark type. I believe that's what's killing us. I did get a Moxie boost, but I do not feel like risking this guy now. We've got to pick up Flash. I've got repels. I'm just going to smash my face into walls. Oh, but I need strength as well, don't I? To or do you only need strength to make it a shortcut? We'll poke our head in anyway. See what the first encounter is. But I said near the entrance is a hidden grotto. That's these things, right? Oh, we got an item. A great ball. Do these things like respawn or like change over time, or is it just you just get one thing in it, and then if you catch it or kill it or pick up the item, that's it? Right, the encounter is a Boldore. I will take that. could have done with healing this guy first, but never mind. Yes, once a day there can be good items and counters that only spawn in caves. Okay, cool. So I found 2 of them so far. One back on Route 5 or 6. And one here. So tomorrow's stream, we will try to remember that. And do them first thing. Nice, first try. There we go. Jordan, you don't have a nickname yet, so there you go. And I forgot, do I need not repels? Do I need strength to actually get to the cave? I think I do, right? Yeah. Okay, well, we'll come back another time for the chamber. Let's do a quick little heal in here. And then tomorrow when we start the stream, when we come back to do that hidden grotto, we will try to remember to bring Watchhog with us. And go get that cave done. Because the next gym is the flying gym. So I should be pretty good with the team I have. So we're not in a major rush for any more encounters. Mainly just thinking about either an ice or a dragon type for the last gym. And potentially Elite 4. Not last gym, the 7th gym, sorry. Oh, we got a little rotation battle. No, this is just a flat out triple battle. Okay. We'll go for that. We'll go for a return. And then we will switch you out for mitts because I don't trust that sand slash. I might go for something crazy. There's the Moxie boost, so now everything dies. I would like you guys to stop targeting Alfie, though. Let's go for you. That should be dead. I'm very surprised that survived. I'm surprised they all survived, to be honest. No, can you stop, please? We do go first, though, yes? Like with everyone. So this... No. And Stoutland's dead. God damn it. Well, there's the first death. And it only came because I couldn't switch him out. But there you go. That is the first death of the run. Just after I taught him the counter as well. What a shame. Well, I do have the dealing as a solid water counter, so maybe you make the team now. Pardon me. Or maybe not. But oh well. Diplex, you're still here. Jesus. I thought you left ages ago. You've not said anything for a while. But yeah, first death. It is what it is. We were never going to make it through the entire game deathless, but as I say, we still have our main man right here. So we are still fine. Not the end of the world. Excadrill. Got steel and rock. Or steel and ground. Those two guys give me nuggets. Don't really need them, but I'll take free money, I suppose. I've just blocked myself. That was a genius play. Let's get a free heal off this guy. Nothing to say, any interest. Okay, well, fair enough, mate. Neither do I most of the time, but you guys still watch me, so feel free to say whatever you want. You are psychic, so crunch should be super effective. Yeah. Right, I didn't mean to double heal. But just so we don't forget, we'll stick you right at the back. Take your item as well, which was a silk scarf. Which can't really go on anyone else. No one else is a normal attacker. Well, actually, I suppose Watchhog is, but I don't plan on bringing him onto the team as a permanent member. Yeah, Croc Rock Moxie Boost is such a cheat code. To the point that he's about to be over-leveled. Let's actually get our starter fully evolved. Right, that's the way to go if I remember correctly. Let's see what we got down here. Terrible time for me to switch. Bring in Dan though. He should be able to... Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't do too much, that's fine. You're weak to ground. Right, is there anything of interest down here? So far, no. There's a guy over there. There's you here. There's hidden items underneath these, aren't there? Metal coat. Who can I use? Yes, we did find a gem. I can use that on a Pokemon that needs it to evolve to trade. And I don't need to trade. Thunderstone. Okay, right. Let's get out of here. And we've got... What are we looking at? Roughly half an hour to get this next gym done, which should be easy peasy. Right, here we are. Okay, right. Heal up. And let's head straight into the gym. I don't think there's anything... I didn't even need to heal, did I? I don't think I fought another person. Right. So for this gym, it's a flying gym. So let's bring Boulder with us. Stoutland. You are our first loss. Just tidy everyone up. Nose pass would probably be good as well. We're just going to try to stack these teams as well as we can. You would be terrible in there. You're just a terrible Pokemon. Deerling would be terrible as well. Yeah, that should do. Lucky Egg in the tower. Oh, the next routes and towers are optional this time. Okay. What evolves in the electric cave? What am I missing? Nose pass. Oh, okay, okay. So we just go in here, or do you have to be by one of those stones? Which is right here. We'll do it here just in case. Where are you? Nose pass. There we go. Doesn't matter. Okay. Well, I thought I'd play it safe just in case. And we have a 50-year-old dad from like the 60s. And then Rock Slide for Rock Blast. I do like the fact that he does have electric moves. Yes, I do like that, and I do like that rest as well, because could come in handy. Special defense is incredible. Let's get Jordan leveled up and evolved. Do you have trade evos unlocked? Yes, I do. Yeah, I do that with every single run. I do like the idea of Stealth Rock as well, to be honest. You are a physical attacker, so Power Gem is useless on you. But yeah, Stealth Rock for some like Elite Four fights, in theory, could be pretty useful. Whether he makes it to the Elite Four is another story, but let's pretend he does. Free Master Ball, I'll take that. So we must be coming up to a legendary soon then, yeah? Right, you're going to the tower. I don't need to go to the tower. So let's get straight into it. I will do the tower tomorrow. Who have we got in front? Let's put... Well, we'll keep these guys in front. We could get a Zeb Striker on the next route. Is that still the same as the black one then, yeah? If that is the case, he will probably be with us soon. Let's take on these trainers. You are ambitious, thinking you are going to be able to start setting up. Especially when you waste a second move with another one. But these Pokemon around here... Well, actually, I do this all the time, so I don't know why I haven't done this. The level cap is 39, so we'll get everyone to 38. Here we go. Right, we've got a Gigalith. Just in time. No, I do not want to give you Sandstorm. Earthquake, here we go. Right, goodbye. Dig. Yeah, get rid of Dig. We have Earthquake. Can you be... just as I was saying it. Just as I was saying. Can you get max friendship now, please? And we finally have our Crobat. So our flying type is finally useful. I don't think there's Roman Pokemon in this game, so we'll get you to Samurott. There we go. Slash, is that even any... I kind of like having that. I like you because the defense draw lower, but... could learn Cross Poison with Heart Scale because Crobat is that has a level 1. Let's go and do that. Because we have Fly, so it'll only take a second. Do I need a fighting move on you? I don't think so. It's only useful against normal and dark types. We can counter dark types with Crocodile just because... Oh no, not Crocodile. Crocorock. Just because he resists and he gets the Moxie boost. So a move with a high crit chance. We'll take it. We'll take it at least. Maybe we never use it, but it's good to have the option. Right, let's get out of here. Not bag. Let's go get Cross Poison. Which was you? What else do you get? Nothing. What do we want to get rid of? Probably Confuse Ray. If I start relying on confusions, then we're already in a bad spot. And now, let's go do this gym. Our team is pretty well stacked, so we shouldn't really run into any danger here. I didn't even know I had a Repel on. This is just going to be annoying. Oh, you. You are actually not that big an issue anymore. Okay. Is this the 6th or 7th gym? Flying Gym is the 6th gym. Or at least that's what I've got on the Google Doc. Because the last gym isn't the dragon gym anymore, I don't believe. Oh, that is annoying. Might be better to actually turn speed off for a second. Right. Yes, I think this gym is going to be annoying, just in the fact of trying to get to the gym leader. You're now at the level cap. Let's give Probo Pass a try. Well, detect is just the delay in the inevitable. Come on now. That did nothing. And you've just got rid of your flying type, so that does right. We're just going to thunder... Oh, yeah, of course. Alright, you're a flying type again, so this should do more. Alright, that was a lot better. It's more of a defensive type. Right. So you... What that translates to me is you are useless in this gym. You have Rock Slide as well now, right? Yeah. So we'll use Excadrill instead, and we will just keep Probo Pass in case anything bad happens. Get in there. Then we need to slow this down. Get on that. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. Oh, okay. I've gone the wrong way. I'll just accept my fate. Oh, no. Looks like that's kind of the way to go anyway. Accidentally smashed it. Also wasn't stab, and it's a special attacker. Okay. So yeah, you're just going to be used as a wall for this gym. Oh, you are a water type. We should not be using you. Let's try out our brand new Crobat. You are a psychic type. Thank God for that flinch, because if he'd gone for a psychic move, that could have been bad for us. There we go. Right. We made it. Discharge is a special. So we have a replacement. Also, Spark isn't even that powerful anyway, so I don't know what I was expecting. Heal you. Don't typically use fresh waters anyway, so back into Jordan, and oh yes, and I assume he's probably going to sweep this on his own. Seeing as you are flying type, and I don't foresee you doing much damage on the first turn, I am going to use my brand new Stealth Rock. There we go. And now the next Pokemon should take pretty good damage. No, never mind. Oh, Steel Wing is super effective. I should have seen that coming. You aren't super effective against another Steel type though, so we should be fine with this. Let's try to paralyze it. Now let's try Discharge. Yeah. Already a much better damage output than the last go. Ooh, what a crit. That is very true, Jordan, actually. I did forget about that. Right, you are flying water. This should be quite effective. And we should survive a bubble beam. There we go. Don't know if the crit mattered. We're going to pretend it didn't. And that is the 6th gym. Still only one death through the entire game so far. And that was because Stoutland got absolutely ganged up on. And I can just float back now. Voila. Oh, what do you want now? Yeah, sure. I'll go see her in the cave. But so far, Pokemon Black 2 is going so much better than Black 1. We have only lost one Pokemon so far. We are already in essentially 1 day's live stream. We have made it all the way to the 6th gym. Our team is pretty well stacked. But we have been going for nearly 5 hours now. So I'm going to call it for tonight, guys. Thank you all for coming out. I hope you've enjoyed. I hope this has been at least somewhat entertaining for you guys. And as I say, if you are wondering when my streaming schedule is, feel free to check out the Twitch. The schedule is up on there, but it's every day, typically 2 times a day. As I say, hope you enjoyed, and I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Peace.